Hello, everybody. Welcome to NetGalley Sprints. I am next on the sprint train here for NetGalley November. Hopefully, you're reading very well, and that all is going well. I've been trying to get this timer together in the background. I was playing around with it and could not figure out the background of it. So that is where I have been faltering lately. So we might just have to just use it as the regular one there. So anyway, how's it going for everybody? What have you been up to? As you know, NetGalley November is the time to read all those NetGalley arcs that we've been hoarding in the background. Nothing wrong with that. Good time overall. I definitely enjoy some NetGalley. Let me know if you're an avid NetGalley user as well. There's a lot of different options you can choose out there, but NetGalley is a pretty nice one. Okay, can't complain about that one. So let me know what you are up to and what you are reading, and maybe it's some books that other people may want to read too. You already know all of your lovely hosts out there. They are all in the chat, so they'll be in the chat, but also in the description. So make sure you go ahead and subscribe to my channel, but also you have like 23, 24, lots of other different channels. So if you haven't already, go into the description box at the bottom and go ahead and, take a look at some really cool people that, you might want to, go ahead and take a look at and, give a little subscribe to, get some new videos out there in the mix. So it should be a good time. Okay. I personally am going to have some tea. I just got in from work. It's been a long day. I will say that. Okay. I work 12-hour shifts. So I got in a little while ago. Not going to have too much sleep, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm used to that. Trying to figure out what to do for my tea plan. Everybody knows I love good tea. I got this in the mail on my way as soon as I walked in. I was like, okay, tripped over it. Look at this. It's a nice box here, right? And then you open it up and bam, it's some tea, okay? I think it's like 60 tea bags. So hug a cause. So if you're looking for a Christmas gift for somebody, or just a gift in general, for anybody that loves tea, this is a really nice one. It looks like just tons of varieties of oolong tea, which, oolong is green tea. But I never heard that was great. Rose black, peach, watermelon, orchid, lemon Earl Grey, lemon mint, honeydew, tons of different ones. This is just something cool that I have. I am not selling this. I don't know who does. I get no kickbacks, but if you're interested, there you go. Let's see. This morning, I'm not a big fan of lemon Earl Grey. I think I'm going to save that for my husband. Let's see. Peach. I'm just going to get a nice... Ooh, scented puree, sweetness every day. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. It's called Osmanthus scented puree. Never heard of that. Let me know if y'all have. Okay. So that is my tea. I have my cup right here already. So, hey, Elena. I mean the Sextons. Did I miss some comments? Hold up. Let me go ahead and go to. I'm going to go here. And I'm basically going to my sprint and seeing if there's any comments that I have missed, because Elena has something up there and I didn't. Okay, so I have good morning, Courtney. Good morning to you, Elena. Ooh, why did this go off? Why is this? Hold up, y'all. Technical difficulties. Okay, Elena says, good morning. I only see some comments here, so I'm missing something. Just waking up. Yeah, you're like 3 hours behind. So you're at 5 a.m. Goodness. Okay. I appreciate you getting up. That kind of smells good. I appreciate you getting up, starting the day with us for NetGalley. Let us know what you're reading, Miss Lady. I mean the Sextons. I don't know what that means. You mean the Sextons. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I only missed 2 comments. Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. I'm on restream. Sometimes they act a fool. You know what I'm saying? Elena says, I didn't mean to say the wrong word, so I do apologize for that. Okay. Not exactly sure what that one was. Okay, but how you doing this morning? Hello, Livia. As you know, Livia is part of NetGalley November, the host. She actually just finished. So great job, Miss Lady, starting early in the morning, holding down the sprint chain. I'm all for it, Okay. Lily, hello, Miss Lady. How are you doing? Be listening to Trust Me, I'm Lying by Mary Elizabeth Summer until I fall asleep. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you have to have a little book, to get to sleep. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you enjoy it. But I will say this, as somebody that has done that, okay, with audiobook, I would suggest that maybe you rewind if you wake up and realize, I don't remember where this is. Rewind, okay? I very frequently, I read books almost every day when I go to sleep, but sometimes even when I'm physically reading, I will be like, I don't remember that, okay? And I have to go back. So I understand when you miss some things, okay? Hello, how are you doing, Pacing? Chat, I am working, but we'll sneak in some reading of The Unseen throughout the day. Ooh, how is The Unseen? How are you enjoying The Unseen? I've not heard of that. Let's see. The Unseen. Well, apparently it's a movie. Is that by Michael Heiser? No, that says The Unseen Realm. That's not it. I'm going to try one more try before I give up here. The Unseen book. Is that by Roy Jacobson? First book of the Jacobson's Barrow series about a family in a remote Norwegian island at the turn of the 20th century. Ingrid, who is a young girl, grows up on the island, explores themes of family resilience and modernizing world on a traditional way of life. Okay, that sounds like one of those slow-paced novels that make you start thinking about life. So hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully work goes quick for you. I know how that is. I work in a hospital, so it could be either slow or it could be fast, or you can have in between. So luckily, I always take a book with me. Yesterday, I managed to finish a graphic novel, so I was happy about that. Make sure y'all submit up your reviews as well, because NetGalley November is not just about reading. It's about making sure that you review those books, give those authors their due, let them know what you think of the book. And if you want to go overboard, I think it's always a good idea, is write down when those arcs actually get published and then go back and cut and paste your review to sites like, the only one I can think of off the top of my head is Amazon. That won't let you post a review of an arc before it gets published. So just go back and do a little cut, paste, nothing wrong with that. I do that all the time. Olivia says hi to Elena, and Stitcher says afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon to you as well. I hope you're having a good day, okay? Jean says, reading The Arc of the Haunting of Emily Grace, 43%. You say The Haunting, and I immediately get chills. Okay, let me let this tea properly steep. I'm trying to drink it, and it hasn't even really steeped. That sounds like a movie I have seen for some reason. Sounds scary. Are you enjoying that book? Let me know. Livia says hello to Lils and Jen, also to Jean. Jean says, hey, Livia, just entered your sprints as you exit. I'm sorry I missed your sprints. Well, keep apprised of the sprint chain, okay? I'm pretty sure we'll have some links further down. We have lovely moderator, Christina, who keeps us apprised of everybody is sprinting, okay? Make sure that you go ahead and subscribe to the sprint playlist channel, which is hers. And you can always know when sprints are happening. Okay. Good time, good deals, good deals. But so you'll probably see Livia a lot more. Okay. Don't worry, Jean. Yes, plenty of time, okay. NetGalley November has just started. So, get your books, get your work. We're here, Stitcher says, I'm reading Three Rivers. There Are Rivers in the Sky by Elif Shafik. Never heard of that. There Are Rivers in the Sky. There Are Rivers in the Sky. I like the cover. Connects characters across time through a single drop of water in the ancient epic of Gilgamesh. Ooh, sounds interesting. Okay. Hydrologist dealing with divorce and mysterious past. Okay. You got 3 different characters, look like different age ranges and all that stuff. So it should be a good time. I have never heard of the term hydrologist. Okay. I am a big fan of drinking water. I will say that, but I've never heard of hydrologist. Somebody that studies water. I learned something new. Okay. Does anybody in the chat, have you ever heard of a hydrologist? Let me know. Hello, Kendra. My mother-in-law loves tea. I'll have to check it out. It's a really great box. I mean, I'm a big tea connoisseur. Okay, I will say that. My husband loves coffee. I love tea. Green tea, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with, and I tend to drink a lot more decaf because I can drink it throughout the day. Tea naturally has caffeine in it, and so this is definitely, it doesn't say it, but I'm pretty sure they're all caffeinated. But anyway, it's, good time. It was free. I can't complain. So I'm not gonna knock it. And I love the box. It's just a really cool gift box of getting 12 different teas, 5 each. I mean, I forgot how much this actually really cost, but hopefully it's not super expensive, but it's a good time. And it's, I've had 3 tea bags thus far, and it tastes like pretty strong tea. I'm a big fan of not drinking tea with sugar, so it might taste a little bit better with sugar. But some teas are naturally kind of sweet. I haven't run across those yet, but still nice and soothing, I will say. Okay. I still stand by black licorice as one of my favorites. Okay. Hello, lovely Dee Dee. How are you doing today? Welcome to the fold here. What are you up to? It is cute. I love the pink. It's like a little book. My husband actually thought it was a book when it came in. I was like, babe, when did I read a book that thick? Elena has to take a shower and then get dressed. The dreadedness of that. Why do we have to get up? Okay. Why can't we just stay in bed and just stay there and do everything from there? I'm for that. Who's with me in that? Okay. I would love to just not have to worry about that. I would like to just stay in bed all day, but can't do that. And that's okay. It is what it is. I came from work earlier today, so I'm in a pissy mood from that. No, I'm good. I'm actually good. Work wasn't bad, so not too bad. So if anybody, hold up, in the chat here, I am on the backwards end, okay, of the Flocus. I'm trying to figure out, I have the background uploaded, but it's not showing on the screen here. I'm trying to figure out how to get the NetGalley background behind the timer. So if you are in the chats in the back here and you're part of the NetGalley crew and you know how to do that, please let me know what am I doing wrong to make that happen. Because that's definitely not working here. Long break, short break. Otherwise, I'm just going to roll with what I have here, which isn't bad. I set up the times. I'm just not sure how to get the background in there. So Ashley says, good morning, everybody. Good morning to you too. How's it going? What are you up to? What are you reading? Hey, Ren. Hello, hello. Listening to The Poison Paradox. Oh, that sounds fun. I like book titles, y'all, as y'all can tell, okay? The Poison Paradox. Poison Paradox. Let me know. I know it's early yet, y'all. I know it's early. This is the day 4, November 4th, okay? So we've had about 3 days, we'll say that. Anybody have any like standouts? Just like all the way? The Poison Paradox is a cozy fantasy for ogres and sunbeams. Okay, that's interesting. Prince who seeks a former mage, now an ogre, to cure his brother. Okay, that sounds fun already. Cozy fantasy with LGBTQ plus representation, featuring grumpy sunshine dynamic between a prince and an ogre, found family, and focus on character development and romance. Is it a romance between the ogre and a prince? That ought to be fun. Okay, I like that. Okay, that should be a fun time. Let me know how that one pans out. Elena is reading What Time the Sexton Spade Cloth Rust. That is a long title, Miss Lady. That's a long. Is that a NetGalley arc? What Time the Sextons, if I can spell, y'all. Sexton Spade doth rust. Okay, doth rust. A Flavia de Luce novel. Okay, the cover's interesting. 11th novel in Alan Bradley's Flavia de Luce series. Whew, that's a lot of books in that series. Oh, okay, so it's like a murder mystery thing. Cousin Uday investigates the murder of a former public hangman. Shocking discovery about Flavia's own life. That is a huge series. Have you read all the previous books or the 10 books? Let me know. Anna Alburn. It's a very good. Anaya Alburn. I have actually read, what did I read? The Brother by now. I can't speak. Anaya Al. Am I saying that right? Alburn. I think that's it, right? The Brother. Let me make sure. Because that was a good book. If y'all are interested in a book by, if I can spell y'all today, Alborn. Make sure. Yeah, it was. Okay, not The Brother, just Brother. It's about a family of like serial killers, but very interesting book. If y'all are interested in a kind of a horror novel, horror/drama, that's a very good book by her. I have not read this one though. I hope it. Creep Factor, that author definitely does very well. Okay, not gonna complain about that one at all. Hold on, what does it say? Sorry, I was trying to read a comment there. Hello, Christina. How are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on? Dee Dee is finishing off Unhinged Cane today. Fell asleep listening, so we'll have to rewind. See, that's exactly what I was saying at the beginning. Sometimes you fall asleep, you just want to finish and it just doesn't happen. And you fall asleep and then just rewind, you just got to redo it all over again. So nothing wrong with that at all, okay? Maybe sometimes it jars your memory or other time. But yes, you were talking about Unhinged Cane the other day, and I looked it up, and it seems very nice. Very, very nice. I put it on my, I took a screenshot to add to my book folder. I have 2 of them now, of just all sorts of screenshots of books I want to read. I don't have enough time for me. I need more me's to read all these books, okay? But that's okay. That's okay. We'll just... as they come. That is part of a series, though. That's the thing. At least they're all standalones because, you know me, I have issues with series. Okay. I like a one and done. Okay. But it is nice that you have multiple kind of in the series. So if you want to continue on, though. Um, Superstar Christina. Yeah, yes, Christina is the superstar. And coming through with the links right here, y'all. Okay, I told y'all. Okay, so we have NetGalley November announcements and TBRs right here. That's your host. Okay, so make sure you go by, go ahead and give them a thumbs up. And if you want, leave a comment, a smiley face, just whatever. Okay, I like to leave a smiley face if it's, if I have too much to say, then I don't want to type a book. So sometimes I do, other times I just leave a little smiley face. And if I'm in a hurry, then I just do a thumbs up. But sometimes I like you to know I'm there, Dee Dee says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. Much appreciated. And pick up the transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. My channel's been around the same for a minute. Okay. Need some more blood in there. I appreciate y'all all coming by, the way. I am here pretty much every Tuesday starting at 10 a.m. Okay. I normally go like 10 to 2-ish. On pretty much most Tuesdays. I'm a bit early right here now, but Tuesdays are my normal sprint days. So if you're available, NetGalley November, non-NetGalley November, I'm around. Come on by. We talk about a lot of things, sometimes books, sometimes not. It's always a good time, okay? And we have tea almost every Tuesday, okay? Here's the tutorials and video updates. There we go there. You also have the TV. Hold up. Was that the same thing? Oh, here's TBRs and updates there. And here's the sprint train. Okay. By the way, like I said, this is Christina, BookTube Mama, keeping us on check. Okay. So go ahead and subscribe to her channel while you're already there, and then click on that train and save it. Okay. That way you know when people are sprinting. Sometimes you get redirected and other times you don't. So just be aware. Okay. Remember to show some love to the like button and ring the bell. We have beautiful hosts. Okay. I just got off from work. Don't look at this. This is not indicative of the Daily Dice. Co-host of the NetGalley November chain. Choo, 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 choo. Okay. It's Halloween that just passed, y'all. There was a lot of excess candy at work. That got me through 12 hours overnight. It was good candy too, okay? Christina says to grab your ARCs and books and hydration devices and your meds. That is important, y'all. Take them things. She says take them too. Remember a cozy blanket, because it's cold outside, y'all. And your favorite reading buddy. That's all of us, okay? And a positive attitude. It's time to embrace the delusions. You know what? I try to be a lot more grounded. Okay. So the delusions, I'm trying to put them out the way. We can do it. We can do it though, y'all. Okay. Ren says to Stitcher, how are you liking There Are Rivers in the Sky? It's been on my TBR for a while, and I like The Island of Missing Trees by the same author. Okay, so you're familiar with the book. Okay. What are you doing up so early? The thing is, see, what happened is I never went to sleep. Okay. That's the whole thing. As long as you keep your energy up, you're good. When you allow that bad boy to wane is when the itis comes on. Okay. I'm a pretty good person to be where I need to be with the energy level I need to have. Okay. So I'm here, I'm up. I just got off work. I'm still on that train, that energy train. It helps. I had some Reese's. It was small. I had some Reese's and some Whoppers. Like I said, there's Halloween candy at work. So I had to, I took a few pieces home. So I'm up, this is caffeinated tea. I'm up. I'm going to take a shower on the first sprint. There's that. There's that. So that it'll crash. I'll be here till 2, so you'll see some waning towards the end. But I am here. I am celebrating NetGalley November. I'm excited to read some books and go from there. Okay, nothing wrong with that one. Okay. Good morning. Hello, Bree. How are you doing, lovely lady? What are you up to? Kiana, I should say you. What are you doing up? You're 3 hours behind. Hello, Millie. How are you doing? A quart of silver flame. I can't speak. A quart of silver flames today, but might swap to something else, feeling distracted. Yeah, that big old book, that'll maybe hard to keep your attention sometimes, but if you're feeling too distracted, then maybe put the book down and do a little bit of something else, okay? But I heard it's a goodie and very popular, okay? You don't want to miss any of those pages. Bree has no idea. I used their stock of photos. I didn't know we can upload photos to use. Yeah, you can. I'm actually, if you are using a free service, you can't upload documents and stuff for the streaming services, which I use a free service. However, you can, like with the timer, share a screen. So I have a different timer thing in the background. I just have not been able to figure out how to put the picture I uploaded on there to show on the background. So that's where the dilemma comes in at. But it says plus, so maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's I have to have a paid service. I'm not sure, but that's okay. No, plus is something else. All of these are plus. Okay, it's no biggie. If I can't do it, then can't do it. If not, then so be it. Ren says to Ren, so far I'm enjoying it. Not long starting it, only 60 pages in. Okay, 60 pages is better than no pages, so that's always a good time here. So keep at it. Dee Dee says you may need to click on the light bulb for the background to show up. I did click on the background, and yeah, I clicked on the background. Oh, sorry, I clicked on the hold up, y'all. We're gonna do a little quick tutorial. Let me show you. Maybe y'all can help me out here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so right there, right? So, you can't see. So I clicked on the light bulb, and that's what the light bulb says. So I already put in the different breaks there. And now if I go over here, well, I don't want to go through all that on here. But I was able to upload the background into the system, but it's just not showing on here. So I don't know what I have to click in order to get the background to show on there. So that's my dilemma on that one there. The perils of me not being technologically savvy. I tried looking at it the other day. I couldn't figure it out, and then I got distracted. And I was like, I'll figure it out right before the sprint, and then I still couldn't figure it out. So there we go there. But I got the timer to work, so that's at least something. I'm trying to get the NetGalley thing to go in the background of the timer. That's about it, though. Christina says you need to save background so you can upload it to the timer. I did that. Yep. I did that. It says it's saved. Let me double check because I did that a few times with where I'm at. Focus timer. No, that's not the part. Where is it? Where did I save it at? Hold on. Which part was it? Oh, hold on. How come it's not there anymore? It came off. Oh, got it. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Got it. I don't know what happened. I saved it earlier. I even did it the other day, but I don't know. Maybe it's glitching. Okay, it popped up just right away this time. Okay. Never mind. Thank y'all. Much appreciated. Things are easy when it actually works the way they should. Okay, so you see it here, y'all. If it does not work the first time, or the second, or the third, or the fourth, try it the fifth time, and it'll probably work. Okay, hopefully it stays that way. Fingers crossed. Okay. Okay. We said pacing says brother was so good. Yeah, brother was some disturbing things out there, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it makes me not want to go into like the backwoods somewhere. Another really good book, if you're looking for a really good creep factor, it's not an ARC, it's been out a while. It's called Jimmy by, I think, William Sandberg. No, that's not right. Jimmy by William Malmberg. This is another kind of creepy-ish book of your. Oh, come on. Creep. Oh, that's not the cover I had. Okay, well, there's several covers because that's not the cover I had, but it's on KU. That's where I got it back in the day. But it's called Jimmy, by William Malmberg. That's another one of them, books that are kind of probably not as creepy as Brother, but it definitely has some disturbing elements to it. I'm a big disturbing element type of person. I don't mind reading that at all. Triggers, bring them here. That's okay. It's okay. Hello, lovely Kelly. How are you doing? Happy time zones. You too as well. What you up to? Are you sprinting today? Sprinting for all them authors out there, getting them books written and edited and stuff. Christina says hello to all the things, all the people, y'all, all. Oh, here's some more, getting some more. Good morning to Kelly as well. Saying hey back. Livia is saying hi too. There we go. Livia is saying, I have to get out soon, but I'll try to write the review for the ARC I just finished. But Where's Home by Toni Ann Johnson. I hope that you enjoyed it, and congratulations on finishing a book. I'm all for that. How are y'all going with y'all ARCs? Okay. How many books have you completed? And I am not in any way rushing anybody because it is early yet, but I know some of us are like, so let me know. I had 2 graphic novels, which, one was definitely long and the other one was short, but I've done 2 of those already. But that's where I'm at. Where are y'all at? Let me know. Allie says, good morning. Reading A River of Golden Bones before work and trying to finish this morning. Ooh, how far are you into it? You must be close. Reading, start your day off good. A River of Golden Bones. Golden Bones. If I can type. Uh-oh, it already said book 1 of The Golden Court. That's a beautiful cover. Fantasy series by A.K. Mulford. Is that an ARC? A hidden royal heir who must step out of the shadows to save her twin sister from a powerful sorceress. Has a romantic plot, adventures, and themes of self-discovery and gender exploration. Okay, that sounds like a good time. Is that YA? Let us know. Libby says hello to Allie, saying hello to Kiana. More hellos to Allie. And we have Kiana says, that's a good question. I don't know why I'm up. You're just excited to be awake. Excited for the day, okay? It is November. You're in California and it's still warm. That is why you're up. This time change is hard. Good morning, everybody. You know what? Okay, I know not everybody participates in the time change. Here in Florida, we do. I felt that it was dark yesterday. I work night shifts, so around 6ish, I'm going into work, and I'm like, why is it so dark? But it wasn't dark when I got off of work, so that's good. Because the last few weeks when I got off work, I'm like, darn, why is it so dark? I felt unsafe going to my car. But yeah, the time change, it's nice and then not so nice. You got to get used to it. Plus equals paid service. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. I'm broke. I gotta save some dollars. And that's why I like Restream. Restreams has a lot of services already built into it, like overlays and things like that. Like, you can see it's raining there. You can see this right there, whatever that is. That's psychedelic, right? I like this one a lot. What is this one here? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Well, we're gonna take those off. They're distracting. But you have a lot of inner things built in. But I will say when I first got Restream, there was a whole lot more background graphics, and they even had what are they called? Like holiday themes and stuff. And they've taken almost all of those off. But you still have quite a number of, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 22 backgrounds still that are built into here. So that's pretty nice. But I did like all the cool customized ones that they used to have. But free 99. Double check the timer theme. Yep, I figured it out. The themes weren't working. I mean, they came up. They were just odd where they were going. Like the ones I selected weren't popping up because I was using that as like a test case to be like, oh, the themes pop up, but I assumed that the background would automatically upload unless I selected a theme. But I don't know why. The background seemed like it came off. But all the times that I was doing it earlier and then yesterday, it wasn't even popping up. Like it would say uploaded, but then it would still be that other regular background. But seems like it's whatever fixed now. Focus drives me nuts sometimes. Background and timer doesn't update. Yeah, maybe that was what it was. I don't know. It's working now though. We'll see. Hopefully it continues, okay? I've never used it before. It seemed pretty simple when I went into it. And then it just seemed like it stopped. So I don't know. I'm just going to use it for the timer aspect anyway, for the sprint. I'm almost done with the book 4 of the month. Oh, good job. Good job. Okay, you're a fast reader. You're going to be having a whole lot of books at the end of the month. Keep in mind, y'all, like I said before, we're about reading books and reviewing them, okay? Especially if they're for NetGalley. Not all your books necessarily have to be NetGalley, but we would like to focus on it. But if you don't have NetGalley or you have some other books you want to put in the mix, go right ahead because I'm doing that too. But for all the books that you read, the goal is to review them. So watch out for that. Don't get too behind. And there are sprints for NetGalley November that are dedicated to getting those reviews done. Okay, I know Keita was on Sunday, and her whole sprint was dedicated to that. So there are times if you want to put them off till then, but take some notes in between. Okay. Livia says 2 books, 2 graphic novels, and 1 cocktails book. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, you are in there. I like this cocktails book, but I really would just want the cocktail. However, I am not drinking alcohol in November. I do non-drinking November every year. So tea it is. Tea it is. But save that cocktail idea. I could do that next month, okay? Allie has an arc for book 3, so I need to read 1 and 2. Okay. Are you going to read? Well, I guess you're reading it out of order. Does it matter if you're reading 3 before, 1 and 2? Hello, Faithful. How are you doing today? And Olivia says hello to Faithful. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments, okay? End of the comments. So we're going to get to this timer that I have finally got to work. Let me see if I can put it on the screen here. There we go. Look at that. Bam. Okay, but I don't like the layout. So let's do a bigger screen here. There we go. Okay. Do I like this better? Hold up a second. Now we'll put me in a corner. Who put baby in a corner? Let me know if you get that reference, by the way. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Anyway, so we got our timer here, and we are going to go for an hour because your girl needs to shower, finish my tea, and make sure this energy level stays up so we can have a good day, okay? So we're going to do an hour and have a good time, okay? So happy reading. Stay focused, y'all. It didn't start. Hold up. I got to figure out how to make it start. How to make it start here. Start. There we go. Happy reading. There we go. How did that sprint work out for y'all? Let me know. Let me know. What did you do on that sprint? Okay. I have taken a shower. It was lovely. I cannot complain. I'm putting on my nice big cozy socks here because it is chilly. It is chilly. So right now I'm oiling my feet. Make sure you moisturize your skin. That is always important. Okay. Remember, skin is the biggest organ on your body. You need to take care of it. Okay. If you're in the sun a lot, wear sunscreen, wear a hat, all that good stuff. And always moisturize it. Keeps it supple and useful. If that's such a thing. It's going to get old no matter what, but take care of it as much as possible. Okay. I'm using some baby oil here. And that's that. So, I was just looking into Kelly's sprint on the sprint there, but I took a shower and and talked to my husband. That's about all that I did on that sprint. So I can't complain about that. Let's see what you have been up to in the comments. Okay, where we left off here, we were talking to Allie. Okay, so Allie's annotation says that's The River of Golden Bones, book 1. I'm reading it so I can read my arc of book 3 later this month. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, I get you. Yeah, my face is breaking out, y'all. I think it's the weather change or all the candy I've eaten. Okay, so there you go. Okay, so you're reading 1 so you can read 3 later. Well, you have definitely work cut out for yourself. Okay, so you're going to read 1 and 2 and 3 all this month. There we go. You will thoroughly be immersed in the world. I like the idea of being thoroughly immersed in a world for a while. Because sometimes I read short books. Like Shorty September was last month, and I read it was September, so a month before last. And I read a lot of short books, and they just go like that, okay? You get in and you get out, you know? That was a lot of reviews. I will say that. That's the thing. The more you read, the more reviews you do. I started out in a written reviewer space before I started BookTube. And I review every book that I read, no matter how small. And it's a lot. It's a lot, okay? But enjoy your books. You're going to be in that world a lot. So you can enjoy those characters and get to know them, okay? Faithful says, I was just about to say, Courtney, Dirty Dancing. One of my favorite movies. Had the time of my life. Oh, I think on Netflix, if I'm not mistaken, it was Netflix or Prime just put it on there too. You know how they kind of rotate around movies? Yeah, I would say Dirty Dancing is like one of my top 5 favorite movies. Okay, maybe even be in the top 3, just something about it. Now, I didn't watch like the Havana Nights, that second one that everybody was talking about, but definitely a good movie. Okay. Chris says, quick hello to wonderful Courtney. Thank you. I tried. As I head back to bed, woke up but wanted to say hello, now off to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful fitful sleep, okay? So you'll wake up refreshed, ready to hydrate, and read some good books. And of course, do those reviews, okay? So sleep well, sleep well. Ellen, hello. How are you doing? Good morning, everyone. Reading nonfiction this AM. What nonfiction are you reading? What are you reading? If y'all don't know Alan, by the way, Alan's a good time. It says hard books here, so I guess we're not seeing whole channel names. But big hard books and classics. Alan talks about a lot of different books and has a great personality, and he also draws really well, okay? His drawings are just as good as my stick figure drawings. Okay. I can do a mean stick figure. Okay. What is your nonfiction book? Let me know. This is NetGalley November, y'all. So yes, I'm going to tout NetGalley all month long. However, it is also officially, unofficially, I'm not sure. I think whoever used to host it is not anymore, but still it's nonfiction November. Okay. I read nonfiction throughout the month, but I do try to center a little bit more on November. So get a nonfiction in there. NetGalley does indeed have some nonfiction books as well. I recently read a nonfiction graphic that is titled Quick and Easy Guide to Healthy Relationships. It's like 96 pages, very good, very informative, and pretty fun, okay? This is also another book, not on NetGalley, but this is what I am currently reading as well. So I'm going to take my time with this one, but this is a good book, okay? If you want to know some history, American history, there you go, because this is American history as well, okay? A little bit of everything. Thoroughly enjoying the audiobook on that one, okay? So I'm going to intersperse that with all my other books throughout the month, and hopefully Libby don't snatch up my audio. I think they're going to in a week. So I'm going to get as far as I can and maybe put it down for a little bit. So Kiana says, no reading, but I took a shower and washed my hair. Ooh, I love nice, clean hair, but girl, is it hair wash day for you? Are you detangling? What's going on? Is it in braids? Like, because it took me forever when I did mine the other day, okay? All day. It was not something I would have done on a work day, okay? Couldn't do it. Stitcher says, got 39 pages read. Stitcher, I keep saying Stitcher. What is your name? Please let me know. I hope I remember it, okay? Okay, 39 is pretty good. Keep going. Millie Kato says, read page 52 of A Court of Silver Flames, then swapped to a graphic novel version of 1984. Ooh, I did not know there was a graphic novel version of that book. I bet you that's a lot more palatable than the actual book. I've actually been enjoying reading graphic novels of some of these older classic books. Definitely makes them more palatable, I will say, because you have those books you don't really want to read sometimes all the way through, and a graphic version kind of piques your curiosity a little bit more. So that'll be interesting. Let me know if you like it. And that's actually a really good idea when you have a big book like A Court of Silver Flames and all those books in that category there, of kind of mixing them up with other books would be a good idea. Just like with this one, reading this, I mean, it's a lot. You gotta detox it, like I gotta read some, then I talk to my husband about it, and then I'll read something else, but interspersed, it kind of makes things go down a little easier. Lovely Bonnie, how you doing, mama? Y'all, if y'all don't know Books with Bonnie, you need to go rectify the situation. Lovely, lovely Bonnie. How are you doing? What's going on? Hey, Jessica, how you doing? Another NetGalley November co-host. What's going on today? I did not say Kiana's also a co-host too, by the way. I'm sorry. That book was good. Are you talking about Black? This one? Yeah, I like the reading it is good too, but I put the audio. Well, I need to make sure it's the audio versus just the audio versus the ebook. Because I'm really liking the author and how he does the audio. Like he puts those inflections and he has his sarcasm in there, because some things are just like, what the heck? Well, you really need somebody to be like the audacity, you need the attitude. He puts it in kind of some of the right spots. It comes off a little biased a little bit at times, but I can get why you would be biased about some things, because some things are just flat out wrong and shocking. But thoroughly enjoying this book. I will say that. I was going to just sit and read it, and I'm thoroughly enjoying the audio. Trying to debate if I want to just go ahead and buy this or just continue reading it with the library or whatever. I still have my Barnes and Noble card that I haven't spent on something, and I want to have it be of use. So I'm going to get as far as with this as possible, but I don't want to just kind of read it out. You know how you read a book like a regular novel all the way through? This isn't one of those books I want to do that with. I want to kind of take some time and go through it. But I put it on hold, and then Libby came through with one of those 7 days get it now things, and so that's not going to work for me. So, but they did leave me in the queue, but I want to make sure I have the actual audio, so I need to double check that at this point there. Kiwi says it's coming up to 4 a.m. The cats are awake. Oh no, waking you up. They are annoying, but it gives the opportunity to finish 100 rules to live to 100. Ooh, give us some of those rules, okay? What are some of those rules to live by that we can appreciate, okay? I'm sure hydration should be in there somewhere. If not, something's wrong. Something's wrong, okay? But I want to know some of these rules, okay? Here's a question. Does anybody, let me see if I can figure out how to do a poll here. I don't think you can do a poll on your phone though, huh? I don't think so. Let me see. I want to do a poll. No. It's been a long time, y'all, since I did a poll, okay? No. Hold on a sec, y'all. I'm trying some spiffy stuff, spiffiness. All right, I'll put it up later. It's going to take too much time there. But I want to do a poll. If I figure it out, I'll put it up there. But if you would like to live to 100 years old, I'd be curious about that, okay? But yeah, take the kitties out, show them some love, all that jazz. They deserve it. They want a little bit of attention. Yeah, they could do it. They could do it. Okay, Catherine. Hello, Catherine. How are you doing today? Welcome. Okay. Thank you for letting me know your name. I hope I remember that. If not, just kindly remind me, okay? But Catherine, okay. I like to know people's actual names instead of just keep calling them by their other names there. So this is going so slow when you bring up other tabs. I think my computer is like, nope, we're not gonna multitask that much. Kiana says, I usually wash it on the weekends, but I was busy. I took a few days off work. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. I was gonna ask you, what is your secret that you're able to wash your hair on a day that you are actually or working? Because I have not been able to figure that out at all. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Bonnie says, I just miss you. Finally got one of your sprints. It's been forever. Life is so good and reading is even better. Oh, I love that. Always positive. Well, that's good. You are truly blessed because you have such a great personality. So yeah, I think I missed you. Was it last week or week before last or something? You were just coming on. What was I doing? Was I at work and then I get called away? And then of course, you know how that goes. Anybody knows that when I'm at work and I'm sprinting, I'm liable to just disappear because I get called away and bam, there's that. You know what I'm saying? So it's the nature of the beast. Although if work's not working, I have plenty of time to actually, oh, sorry. You know what I'm looking at? 8 to 2 to 6. Why does my sprint? I'm looking at my sprint placard on my tab. I'm at the other tab trying to pull it up. And it says my sprint is 8 to 2 to 6. I don't know how to correct that while I'm on, but I will tell y'all this. Sprint is 8 to 2, okay? Not 8 to 2 to 6. Correction. Let me see. How do I get a... Where is the poll? Who is familiar with polling? I've done it like once or twice. Save. I'm on my Sprint tab here. Oh, it says edit video. Okay, I'll correct that later. I will figure it out. Black AF History, yes, very good book. Very good book. Okay, you got to be prepared for it. Okay, I was wanting to read that and 1619 Project. Maybe I'll buy 1619 Project and Black AF. I'm definitely enjoying this audio here. I've read some of it just reading, and then I got the audio that came up, and I was like, "Ooh, this is pretty neat." So we'll see. But good book, yes. Kiana says hello to Miss Bonnie. And Kiwi says, first off, get the audiobook. Yeah, it's nice to get an audiobook. Okay, definitely for sure. It sucks when you have a book that's really good and you can't get an audio version of it. I mean, you have AI, but it's not the same. I definitely don't like that as a first choice for books. It's definitely not my choice for a memoir. I'll just not read it, or just read it like in paper format before I listen to a AI for a memoir. But this one I definitely don't think would be great via the AI for it. Kiwi says, "Oh no, sorry y'all. I'm a snooze. Watch, it goes off in 5 minutes. I can't type out the author though, because YouTube doesn't like his name. But there is a buddy read in the Discord with the link." Oh, okay. I'll have to check that one out there. Enjoy. With chronic pain, no, I wouldn't, but I could cure my random pain and autism. Then hold on. With chronic pain, no. Oh, for the 100 years. Okay, I get you. But if I could cure my random pain and autism, then possibly. That's true. Living to 100, definitely. I had a same conversation similar with a coworker of mine. He's done a lot to his body. You know what I'm saying? His life well lived and indulgence. Okay, to each his own. But it catches up with you after a while, right? Enjoy your life if you're gonna do some stuff, because it catches up, right? But he was talking about what did he say? Live until 60 or 80. So when you even add in 100, that's just a whole nother ball game to the mix. But I thought that was just very interesting when he was like, "No, why can't I just go at 60?" I'm like, that's a little soon right there, but I understand when things are not how you want it to be, you know what I'm saying? But it was an interesting conversation. You have those souls that you really just enjoy talking to. He's one of them. Okay. All right, I'm going to try to figure out this poll, y'all. Okay. And let me see. But yeah, if you have any tips to reading, to living to 100. Not that I want to stay around that long. I don't know. I don't think that's for me. Okay. But there's a lot of life good to live, just not to 100 for me. Okay. But let us know some tips. Okay. Give us the inside scoop. Let's see. We're let's do a whole nother. I like 45s. I know some people don't like them, but I do. So I got a 45-minute timer and I'm queuing up here. I kind of like this timer because I just go right back to my thing there. Okay, so we got the 45 here. What am I going to do? I'm going to eat. That's always something. I'm going to eat, take the meds because, I need those. I'm going to figure out this little poll thing because now it's on my brain. Let's see. Go through my planner. And then if I have some time, I'm going to get back to the audio of this. And I have a diamond painting I started the other day. So that'll be the docket for today because I finished my graphic already. So I'm going to listen to more of this today and start another novel either later tonight or maybe tomorrow. I don't need to double dip too much, but I want to get a little bit further in this. So that's the plan right there. Okay. So we're going to get to this next timer here. There we go. And happy reading. See you in 45. And that was the sprints. How did that go for everybody? Let me know. Let me know. So let's see. What did I do? What did I do? I did not eat. I got caught up in the work stuff. I talked to a friend. But for the most part, I got caught up in work stuff and behind the scenes, planning and all this stuff for lovely NetGalley. So that's that. But got some productive things done. So that's good. So I cannot say anything bad about that sprint. So happy about it. Happy about it. And that's it. So how is that for everybody else? Let me know. Let me know what's going on with y'all. So got some tea. Got some tea. Blue tea. If y'all have never heard of blue tea, it's called midnight pea. Like PEA. Anyway, I don't know. You can't really see it. It's blue. You can't really see and I threw the little thing away. Actually, hold on 1 second. 1 second. We got a show and tell here. So just 1 minute. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why I didn't think. Okay. So this is the tea, butterfly pea flower, vanilla midnight. See, I was all wrong, right? But it is, I don't know if you can see the blue, but it is bluish purple. These are the tea bags, vanilla midnight. So really good tea. Powerful, the power of blue, soothing souls for centuries. Women's owned. I like that. And that's about all I got to say about it. Butterfly pea flower is carefully blended with soothing vanilla and cinnamon to give you an unexpected moment of serenity that awakens the senses and soothes the soul. Good. So that is that. That's my tea plug for the day. Like I said, I am not any sort of sponsors or ambassadors for any of these things. Just some things that I thoroughly enjoy. So just wanted to put that out there. Anyway, so I put up a poll. I found out how to do that. I think it's done. I don't see it. I'm on the other tab. I don't see it, and I don't see anything that says to turn it off. So let me know if y'all still see this poll here. Maybe I got to refresh on the other page. You can tell out I'm using all these little spiffy tools that YouTube gives us. I probably should. We can play little games or something with it, but I have not been. But hold on, let me see. Yeah. This computer doesn't like when I have like a lot of tabs open for some reason. It gets kind of slow. I don't see it. Oh yeah, let me know if y'all still see this poll, if I need to somehow take it down or whatnot. But anyway, the poll question was, would you like to live to 100 years old? And it was inspired by Jess Kiwi's book. What was it? 100 things to live, 100 things to do, or 100 tasks to 100. So it should be pretty interesting book there. If you're interested in the Discord, she has the book so you can see who the author is there. Okay. But she was saying, not with autism and chronic pain. So I feel your pain. If you're going to live that old, you might have, you want to be in good shape, good shape. I work in a hospital. I see people that, life just brings things at them, unfortunately. I also see people that they bring things to life. Okay. So there's that duality there. Okay. But sometimes things happen, but getting old, it is what it is. It happens to everybody. Some people, I think it hits a little bit easier than others, but I've seen 99-year-old people with their right mind and walking and stuff. Okay, and I've seen 50-year-olds that are bedbound. So just take care of yourself, hydrate, do the best you can with what you got, and let the cars go where they may. Okay, don't help yourself into early grade if you can help it. Okay. Let's see. So Faithful says, yeah, you figured out the poll. I did. Oh, hold up. Okay, I'm on the other tab. Can I close it? There we go. I'm going to end the poll right there. So it looks like 75% of you said yes, you would like to live until 100 years old, and 25% said, nah, fam, I'm good, out. Okay. I'm gonna be part of the 25 and be like, deuces. Okay. that's a long time, but it's a beautiful thing because you have people that have witnessed so much in history, which is a good and a bad thing. It's nice to see good change, but man, change takes a long time. Okay. Some of it is easy and some of it is hard. Okay. Some old habits die hard for many people. Okay. Going through that strife of seeing it's torture. I don't know if I want to do that too much, For those of y'all that watched the movie Sinners, at the end of the movie, I won't give it away, but basically one person is asked if they want to continue life, and they were told, what they say? I think I've seen enough. Sometimes I feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Faithful is watching on the TV, but wanted to check if you did it. Thank you. I did. I figured it out. Okay. Hi to everyone who joined that sprint. Hello to everybody. Blanket hello to all of you. Happy to join me today. Okay. Shayna in Colorland. I like that name. Shayna is listening to Death of the Author by Nnedi Okorafor this morning. I've heard good things about that book. I have not read it. It was part of Boot Camp Readathon, by the way, which will be happening in January. If y'all would like to be a part and a co-host, I'll just throw that out there. If y'all are interested, message me on IG, okay? But I'll be getting some planning together for that. But that was one of the books that one of the co-host faves recommended, okay? So somebody has suggested that as being a good book, okay? I've read quite a number of books by Nnedi Okorafor, like maybe 7. She has some good writing. Some of it's kind of over my head, but she has a good imagination, okay? On my NetGalley for this morning, it's been on my NetGalley since the beginning of the year, but I have the audio, so we're cruising. Hope everyone is well. I hope all is well, too, and you get through the book and enjoy it, okay? Kiana says 50% of John Candy, A Life in Comedy. I did not know there was a book out for him. Okay, I'm assuming it's a biography, right? And not an autobiography, because he's not around anymore. I believe, if I'm not mistaken as well, that there is a documentary. I could totally be wrong. Am I thinking of Chris Farley? I'm not sure. Anyway, I believe there's a documentary out. Could totally be wrong, though. On Netflix about him. Faithful says 72% of Capri, 3.5 by Jacquel J. My daughter is about to bring me a late brunch of noodles and egg, as that's what I felt like. Hey, that sounds delicious. Delicious. Do you like it spicy? I like spicy food. Okay, so this is part of the series you've been reading. Are you enjoying the book thus far? Is it living up to the hype? Living up to it? Faithful says also did a bit of cleaning in my room. That's good. We could always use some cleaning. Did you organize? Are you doing any laundry, dusting, sweeping, mopping? Doesn't that sound exhausting just thinking about it? I'm tired thinking about it, and I could use all of those. All of the above my home could use. Okay. Mel, hello, Melly Mel. How are you doing? Mel says hi to everybody. It's been a minute since I've caught your sprints, Courtney. YouTube has done a horrible job of notifying me. Hey, you know what? It does that sometimes. There's some sprints that I'm just like, this has been going on for 3 hours. I've refreshed my subscriptions and it didn't pop up. So I feel your pain on that one. But I appreciate you coming by. I normally try to schedule my sprints at the beginning of the month. I have not done all of those, so I'll be doing some of that today so that I can get the thumbnails and notifications out. Okay, so bear with me there. But I am here on Tuesdays, pretty much every Tuesdays mornings. Okay, so you can catch me here if you like. Okay. Faithful says hello to Mel. What are you reading, by the way, Mel? Are you participating in NetGalley November? Getting those arcs read? Getting those reviews, y'all? Okay, make sure you get the reviews done, okay? But we have dedicated sprints for those. So if y'all want to just write down your notes, feel free to do that, okay? Faithful says, I've seen videos of people making those teas in the glass teacups. Aren't they pretty? The glass, you're talking about like the pitcher, right? I think those so pretty, like the flower teas. I've made those, but I'm going to say this, right? Okay, there's the glass cups where you can just make them individually, which would be really cool for the blue color. But, you know, I got to have my happy place here. I only have like 2 or 3 mugs I drink out of, y'all. I am a creature of habit. And I'm going to tell you, every single one of the mugs are cracked, okay? I don't know what happens. I'm going to blame it on my husband. I think he cracks my mugs on purpose, okay? But they still work. What I do is eventually I'm going to get rid of all of them and get other ones. I like a big mug, okay? They don't sell them when you have like the sets with the dishware, but those break too. So everything I have is like mismatched, which I'm perfectly fine. I like a variety. But I don't have any glass mugs. But those big pots with the flowers are really cool, but they don't normally come out pretty like that. Like I swear when they do those photos, it's not real, or you like maybe do it 50 times and finally get the blooming flower to be very pretty. They don't work. I've had those a few times and they don't work. Plus, I don't normally make a big pitcher of tea. I normally make a cup at a time. And you UK people have converted me, because I used to be before, like when I first started BookTube, a microwave gal, you know, put a cup in the microwave. And I've been schooled. I think it started with Paula, and then everybody else from the UK has schooled me that that's trash. I need to have a kettle. And I now have a kettle, okay? So there you go. Fresh tea each and every time in the kettle. Although, you know, I will always replace the water completely, but I drink it throughout the day. So cheers. But it's a pretty blue. You just can't see it there, but it's nice and pretty. Mel says hello to Faithful. And Ren made it to 58% of Poison Paradox. Awesome. You are trucking through it. You voted? Awesome. Which did you vote for? You want to live to 100, or you're like, nah, I'm not doing it. That's asking a lot, you know? That's asking a lot. Just give me that almanac and let me know, you know? Ren says, hey, Mel. And Mel says, I'll be finishing This House of Grief by Helen Garner. I'm about 82% done. Then I'll move on to Morsel by Carter Kean. Oh, you got a whole list of things ready to go. I like that. I like that. Hopefully you enjoy your books all the way around, okay? And Allie is back and finished my book. Yay! Here's a cheers to Blue. Good job. Did you enjoy it all the way? What's your rating? What do you think of it? Are y'all ratings type people, by the way? Like, do you put more stock in ratings, or do you put more stock in like reviews, like written stuff? Everybody has a different way of how they think things. I like a good star rating, but I don't put as much stock in that compared to like the words, because there's some shicey stuff that goes on online. I'm telling y'all. Mel says, Ren, you are loved. Favor says, how are you doing today, Ren? How have you done your 30-minute walk yet? Ooh, is it a 30-minute walk every day? What are you doing with this walk? Let me know. Let me know. Faithful says, yay to Allie. There we go. We always like a nice finished book, okay? It frees you up to go have some other stuff, but you also get a full story, a well-rounded story once it's done. That's nice to know that you've completed it, you know. Going for my walk and the next sprint. Awesome, awesome. Take a few extra steps for me, okay? Hello, Coda. Okay, here is another lovely, lovely, awesome co-host, main host, Mr. Man, all the above, good hair, all that stuff. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Coda says, damn, I'm always missing out on the poll. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. Did I close it up already? Let's see. Let's start another one. How about this? I'm going to start another one. Let me see. What's the topic? What was I just talking about? If I can type, hold on, y'all. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. Well, I tried. I tried. Okay, well, you know, I already said my computer acts kind of crazy. I will do one at the break, and I'll do another poll, okay? And we'll go from there. Let's see. Hello, Cassia. How are you doing? Good morning, morning, morning. What are you up to? Polls, I know, right? I tried to do something. Oh, Cassia with the money sign. Okay, I'm all for that. What's going on with the money sign? What are you up to today? Reading any good books? Any NetGalley books we need to know about? Coda loves Sinners. It was good. I watched it twice. Best horror movie in so long, and best movie in a grip. Better if you don't know what it's about, going blind. And that's for the most part how I went in with Sinners. Like I just knew it was about vampires. You know, most people know about that. Hopefully it's not a spoiler, but it's so much more than that. I just was like blown away. Okay. I do think that there was some things kind of left off a little bit, but I definitely enjoyed it and thought it was a good time all the way around. So no complaints there. No complaints at all. Can't go wrong with Michael B. Jordan, right? Cassia says, Coda, how are you? Faithful's talking to Coda and Cassia. Coda says, speaking of BCR, Courtney, that's Bootcamp Readathon. I need to set your sheet up with the new coding. So remind me 1st of December. Also, if HMU, so I'm assuming if you super soon you want to remix the music in our opening cause. You know what I mean? Oh, I get you. Okay, mix some stuff up. Coda, you are spiffy. Okay, I love it. Let me make a note. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget some stuff. Okay. By the way, y'all, Coda is the man for all things techie. Readathon. Excuse me. Okay, so if y'all need some help, you know where to go. Okay. Sheets and intro. Right, there we go. Wrote it down because I cannot depend on my brain at all. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Biography and NetGalley arc. Okay. Yeah, John Candy's back in the day for sure. Let me know if y'all know who John Candy is, by the way. Okay. Just curious. Kelly says hello to Coda. And Coda says, Faithful, I see your KO found another to hand his door. Okay. Druggist. I'm assuming it has to do with something I don't know about. Okay, here we go. Coda says hello to Kelly. We're waving some hands. There we go. Those are the good hands, okay. Faithful says, I'm enjoying the series, Courtney. I decluttered papers I didn't need anymore and will vacuum later and change the bed with my daughter. See, you are doing a lot. I appreciate that. I need to do some of it. Maybe that'll give me the motivation. Maybe, maybe not. I think I'll do some of that today. Okay. The kitchen, I always do something with. Considering I went in the kitchen and I tried to get a bowl, and my husband said they're all in the dishwasher. That means something's going to get washed today. Okay. So definitely that. Maybe I'll sweep the floor. Definitely have a load of laundry that could be done, but I try to do like one load a week. It's just me and the hubby. Okay. So I understand it's different with kids. But I try to do one load a week. So whatever needs to be done, that's most paramount is where it's at. So we could stand to do a load there. Okay. We could stand to do that. Okay. But I'm glad you've been productive. I'm a disgrace to my ancestors and can't take spice. No. So my noodles are regular chicken flavor. Oh, disgrace. I will leave your card with you though. Okay, I will leave it with you. I love a little good spice. May get that heartburn, that heartburn up in there. But yeah, I gotta have that spice, okay? Now I'm not one of them girls that carry around hot sauce in the bag, but if it's around, I will get it, okay? My work has little packets at the cafeteria. I don't even eat at the cafeteria, but I go and get the hot sauce packets, okay? And don't sleep on those when you get Chinese food, y'all. If y'all like hot sauce, don't sleep on those hot sauce packets they got. Those suckers are good, okay? I enjoy them. But enjoy your noodles. We all have our preferences, okay? I will just, judge you a little bit, but that's okay. Hand them to you all. I'll say hello to Kelly. My favorite mugs are cracked. Yeah, because you use them so much, okay? I don't even know how they get the cracks though. Like, I mean, they still hold. I don't have any liquid, like it's just like the top, like let's see. You can't see the internal crack. How far does that go? It looks like it goes all the way down internally, but right here is just right there on the side. But there's a little crack. See, I use it all the time. You can't see the crack inside of it, but I mean, as long as I'm not having any leaking, once you get leaking, it's time to go. Okay. I'm not going to tape or nothing. It's not that serious. Okay. But it's well loved. I like things well loved. I'm not one of them pristine, I don't use my things girls. I use things, So, yeah, it is what it is. And the other one is my Army retirement mug. Like, I had two. One, it was loved too much and it broke. Eventually, it broke. It started leaking and then it broke. So, I literally have the last one I have. And, it's in a little worse shape than this one, but I'm gonna ride that mug till the wheels fall off and call it a day. So Kiana, you and I are in the same boat, okay? You gotta love them, okay? Faithful says, I'm sure it's carefully curated and edited. Still pretty though. Pretty flower tea. Yes, definitely. Gotta enjoy them. It's about the flavor once you get it home, not necessarily about the prettiness of it. But those glass mugs, you gotta. I think you still use them with a kettle because you don't put them in the microwave or heat them. So that's a lot of work. That's for sure. If you have company come over, that's when you use those nice, pretty flower teas. Yay for the kettle. There you go. I agree with you. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna do a poll on that. Okay, there we go. Let me see if I can get the poll. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Apparently I can't spell. I'm probably just tired, y'all. No, this is just me. I can't spell. Okay, there we go. We got another poll up in there. Okay, hopefully you see that. Okay. I kept forgetting what I was going to put for the poll, and that's what I was remembering. So, Faithful says, first time I saw someone microwave water, I was baffled. It's easy. It is easy. Oh my gosh, so easy. When I grew up, I had a kettle, like the one you put on a stove, right? My mom introduced me to it, the one that that whistles. It was amazing. It was beautiful. It was great. What happened to it? Something happened. I think it was burnt. It wasn't fit for consumption anymore. And so then we started using the microwave. And then that's just what I did for years. It was just easier. No, actually, I used to do a pot. A pot. Don't judge me, y'all. Used to have a pot. But that's when we would make like tea for the whole family, you know? So you sweeten it, put it all in the pot or whatever. But once I started getting to just individual cups of tea where it was just me drinking it, microwave was just where it's at. And I did that for a long time, okay, long time, like decades, long time. And then I got into the kettle like, oh my gosh, 5 years? No, not even that. Hold on, when did I get my kettle? 2.5 years ago, something like that, 2.5, 3 years ago. And I enjoyed my kettle. I'm actually on my second kettle, the second one, because the other one broke. It broke, and I replaced it with the exact same one. So yes, microwave works. So don't judge it if you need it in a pinch. And sometimes, you know, I walk around and I forget my tea, and so I will reheat it in the microwave sometimes. Or if I've already drunk like a half or 2/3, I'll heat up some more water in the kettle and just pour it inside here. So it has its moments, okay? I still can't believe kettles aren't common in the US. The microwave gives water a weird flavor. Really? I never heard of that. I will say my palate is not that refined, okay? American processed food here. So I don't know. I don't really taste the difference. But I would think once you put your tea bag in it, then it, you know, doesn't matter. Especially if you're one of those people that put all the sweetness and bells and whistles in tea. I'm surprised you would notice it, you know? I'm not one of those people that does that. I drink my tea for the most part plain as is. I used to use milk often, and I, for the most part, don't even do that. Like for my licorice tea every once in a while, or my chocolate, what was it, chocolate mints, I will do that sometimes. But for the most part, I drink it plain at home. Every once in a while at work, I'll take like a half a sweet and low packet. But for the most part, I just drink it plain. And I don't really notice a difference, though. Oh, wow. Kiana, Faithful says hello to Kiana. And Coda says also, Chris, this mouse is doing some stuff. Christina, if you're not asleep by now, Christina should definitely be sleeping. She's been around. I was on sprints at like, 3 a.m. or whatnot, just early in the morning. I was at work, so I had a good reason to be up. And Christina and Glenda was all up on there. Sleep well, y'all. If y'all are some night owls and day owls, sleep well, catch up on your sleep. But Coda said hello to a whole blanket of everybody. Ren says hello to Coda. And Allie says, I am rating it a 3.75. It's pretty good. And I have one more to read before I'm ready for the arc of the third book. You are rocking and rolling through that. Okay. I thought when you were saying the 3-book series, it'd be a minute, but okay. I'm not mad at you at all. You're reading like me when you're on a mission to finish some stuff. So I appreciate that. Okay. Enjoy. Kiana says, and get out and vote today if you haven't already. Sad to say, I have not done that. I don't even know where to go around here. But yes, definitely do that, y'all. It is definitely important. Okay. I won't even go more into politics. Just do what you can, y'all. Do what you can and hug your babies tight, okay? Mel says hello to Coda. Kiana says, I care more about the reviews. Yeah, me too. Me too. I want to hear what people said, not just a star rating, especially if it's just in and out and you don't have a profile. That's not even worth my time. Rin says, I do 30-minute walk every day as part of my post-op recovery. Okay. What was that? Oh, okay. This is saying we should go to our next sprint shortly. Okay. Okay. A 30-minute walk is definitely a good idea. I always second that as something good to do. So that's a good idea. Stretch is always important. Another thing to do during walks, if you want to make it more challenging, is like squats and other little exercises. Like when you're walking outside, like every other block doing something. Good times. Mel says, I'm enjoying this house of grief for the most part. It is a little long-winded. You know what's funny is that's something I say in a lot of my books, that long-winded. Okay, so I can feel you on that one. It is a nonfiction about a court case involving a father accused of driving his car into a dam and drowning. No. Wow. Ooh, that's bad business, y'all. Bad business. Okay. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and plug a book that I read yesterday. Speaking of sad stories. Would this be a court case we would have heard of by now? It sounds familiar, but there was a woman that did something similar. So that's interesting with the dad. But yeah, okay. People go through some stuff, y'all. Sometimes it's just like, ooh, what happened? What brought you to this point? Makes you sad. I'm trying to show y'all the. All right, well. Ghost Boys here. So this is for NetGalley November. If you're interested in a graphic novel, Ghost Boys. I'm not a huge fan of graphic novels on digital format, but it is what it is. And then this is the, can I blow this up? No, I can't. All right, well, this is the front cover in case you run across it. Hopefully you can see that. It's called Ghost Boys. But another sad graphic novel. Basically, it's about a 12-year-old black boy who was shot in the back by a police officer. So it very much mimics a lot of the injustices and tensions of the day. But very good. Very good. It actually started referencing some real life stuff that, and people that we've heard of and cases and stuff. But, if you're looking for not nonfiction, it's a fiction graphic novel, that's kind of true to life. That's one that I recommend you check out on NetGalley. Okay. Kiana says, in the end, I will try all the books I am interested in, regardless of the ratings. That is true. That is true. You know what I do look for in people's reviews, though, is I look for if there's spoilers. No, I'm sorry, not spoilers. Cliffhangers, the endings. I very much just get annoyed with all these authors these days doing cliffhangers. It's just driving me nuts more and more. And I just can't take it anymore. So I very much am looking for that. So when, especially for fantasy books, if there's a book that's real popular and a lot of people talk about it, I will go out of my way. And I hate it because sometimes I run into spoilers and it turns me off. But if I feel like I'm getting into spoiler territory, I'll stop reading the review. But I definitely am looking for, is there a cliffhanger in the books? And I've noticed that a lot of people are trying not to use that word in their reviews. So I think people and authors are catching on and telling people not to use that word cliffhanger. So I type in ending or something to get to the end to determine, because it's too many books that I have looked up and read that are ending in cliffhangers and the next book isn't out, and they don't even tell you that it's a sequel or something. Just, I don't like that. It burns me up, I need to know if it's a cliffhanger and if it's a standalone. I feel like it should be standard that a book is referenced that it says standalone or in the series. You know, it doesn't deter me if it's in the series. If the next book, like if it's a standalone, but the next book is in the series, but it's not like the same characters where it continues their same story. That type of stuff just burns me up, unless a book is already out. So, because I'm not going to reread and then I forget. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then Kiana says, hello to Faithful. Very interesting, the court procedure, but also very sad, the case itself. Definitely. Yeah. It's interesting to see what goes into those cases and how things are put together. Just like police procedural novels, it's very interesting, that backstory, because that's what we don't see. But yeah, very sad cases when you actually get down to what actually happened and people's motivations. And it's unfortunate, you know, especially if you see situations that even if somebody would have acted differently, same outcome, you know, very, very sad. Allie said, yes, my most anticipated book for January is finally on NetGalley. Yay, I'm excited for you. That's good. And it's read now for everyone. Oh, isn't that even better? I like that when it's read now. A lot of times they have those for books that are like right about to come out or already out. But yeah, it's nice when you can get access to it. Because I got denied. I could have had a lot more books for NetGalley on my list. I think I only had like 6. But I got denied for majority of the books that I requested. So that sucks. It is what it is. But there's some really good books out there, you know. So I guess I'll just find them later, you know. But a lot of those authors want you to do like 4 or 5-star reviews, you know, so maybe it's a good thing, because let's say if it's a 3 or a 2, then at least I'm not putting it on NetGalley for that. So, you know, I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of sucks there, but it is what it is. And I have a 78% rating too. So I'm like, dang. But maybe it's because I don't have a whole lot of books for that rating, because I'm one of those people, I request what I'm going to read. If I'm not trying to read arcs, then I don't request anything. So my rating's accurate for what I have out. Just how much do I have out, you know? Kiana says hello to everybody. Hellos. Coda is talking about the KO emoji I use. Oh, it's called KO emoji. Okay. I don't get the KO in there. Well, what is that? Is that for Coda? Because you use it for streams. I'm trying to get the KO emoji. Oh, nice one, Allie. There we go. Coda says, I'm well. Had a slumber party with Christina last night. Woohoo, party time. Still working on the opening video. About to find out if I'm working today. So either that or I'm not. Back to the opening. You are a busy man, okay? Take your time. Give yourself some grace, okay? Get some good sleep and a good drink in there, okay? Have one for me since I'm not drinking this month. Faithful says, I eat Southeast Asian food, but they know to reduce the spice to bearable. See, that's what's good, though. A lot of those foods, you can tweak the spice to how you want. Like, you ever go to one of those hot pot places and they're like, what's level spice? 1 to 5? I'd be like, give me a 3 to 4, you know? Cassie says it's like when you get cooking splatter on a cookbook, means you use it. Exactly. Well loved. It's not something I'm going to give to anybody else, but I'm not ashamed to use it. You know what I'm saying? Like, my sister came and tried to use my mug. I'm like, hold up, girl, that chip mug is mine. That other one, that nice one I put up is yours. You know? Same with Sinners, Courtney. Horror fix are my stuff. So it was so refreshing to see something surprising and fresh and action-packed. Yeah, they did a good job with that movie. I do think there was like 2 parts they could have kind of spruced off that made me like, darn it, you know. But overall, great movie. I don't know if it's going to win any awards or anything like that, but very entertaining, and it was a nice take. It's kind of like with me when I read books by different authors, like minority authors, maybe same subject, but they put a whole nother spin on it. And it's just is very refreshing. You know, it's kind of nice to see something different. So that's how I felt about Sinners. Very good. Coda says, good morning to Kiana. Faithful says, I'm British. It's all about the kettle. Definitely. Love British black tea. The only type I buy these days. Ooh, I've heard a lot of people to say that British black tea is like the best. So I don't know. I'm a variety tea drinker, a little bit of everything. So I'm looking forward to going through my little variety pack box and see where that leads me. Not really big into like fruit teas, but still enjoy a good cup of tea though. It's about the warmth. British is always an electric kettle. Okay. I use the Keurig to make tea for anything I need hot water for. I just run it with no pod, sometimes twice if coffee residue, rinse first. See, I used to do that with my husband's Keurig, and it always tasted like a hint of coffee. And I just was like, nah, fam. So I stopped that. But I could see using that. I did it at work once and I would never do that again. There was all sorts of residue in that. I was like, no. But if you like coffee and tea, then brewing it with that might not be that big of a deal, but you may still kind of get that flavor, like that smell was still in there, you know? By the way, the poll has closed. It is 92% of people say kettle, and the rest is like, get that crap out of here. You know what I'm saying? I use a pot of water. Then I use my Keurig without a pod. Now I have a water fountain that has the hot water. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's too much work with that because I tried to run it without the pod, just kind of a rinse and then put it in, and it still had this smell. I don't know. It was too much work. I might as well just use the kettle or the microwave, but I'm the kettle. Y'all have schooled me, okay? Kelly uses the kettle now, but used to microwave for years, and before that, we used a pot. See, Kelly, we are teammates. Yes, okay. See, okay, I'm not the only one. You know, I'm from the South. We do things, you know. We do things the way we want, okay? Don't judge. Katya says, I used an electric kettle from Schmeg. It's so fast. I've never heard of Schmeg. My kettle is just a plug and play. It's one of those like Black & Decker things or no, is it Black & Decker? Anyway, I think Black & Decker. Does that sound familiar? Kettle? I don't know. Anyway, it's a popular brand of kitchen appliance, and you plug it in, you set it on there. I think it takes like maybe 2 minutes. Very, very quick. I'm like Millie. I can taste the difference. Yes, I agree with you on that one. I had my tea as is. People give me weird looks and double. Really? Tell them to get out of your cup, okay? While on the book you're reading, Mel. Good book. Read it. Coda and Cassia. I'm about to take a nap. Thanks for the sprints. Catch everyone later. Enjoy your day, Kiana. Enjoy your day. And hopefully hair did not take that long for you, okay? Faithful says, Millie, I've never tried to microwave water and probably never will. I've always had the impression it won't taste right. I think it tastes perfectly fine. Like, you know how if you were, I don't know, cooking pasta or rice or something in the microwave. I mean, it's water. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Enjoy the nappy nap up with Christina, but I was lurking. Y'all are some night owls. I love it. Faithful, definitely a lot. I was unaware of this case as it took place in Australia. Oh, I thought that was America. Okay, I get you. It happened in 2009 in Australia. The author is very thoughtful and informed. That's good. If you're going to write about that case, you definitely need to be informed. That's not one of those things you want to get details wrong. For one, people will call you out on it, but it's such a sensitive case. You definitely want to get those details right. Probably we don't taste the difference in microwave water because we're so conditioned to the chemicals and the buildup. I'm gonna say buildup in the food and drink here in America. That's true. Like I said, palate is not refined. Okay. if I'm enjoying the book, which you don't really know until you get towards the end, then if a second book and only a second book is out, I don't necessarily mind the cliffhanger. However, I do mind if the other book is not out or if I did not know that in advance. It just bugs me because who wants to have an incomplete book, you know? Like a good example is I just finished Monstrous graphic novel series by Marjorie Liu, right? And I thought all the books was out because I was looking at them, right? And it said final finishing up. That's what the last book said, right? So I'm like, cool. And I get to the end in book 3 and it's a cliffhanger. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, how did I not know this? And that's because the books are a bind up, right? But there's volumes that are still being published. So there's not another book, but there's volumes. So that kind of pisses me off a little bit, you know. I'm like, darn, I thought I was completely done, you know. And I get the whole books together. So now I'm just like, okay. Yep. Coda, I remember talking to the US sisters. We were talking about baking. They're telling me their favorite brands, and I was so confused as a scratch cook that there was such a wide range available. Oh yeah, we have all sorts of processed food, all sorts. That's why we have so many, I think, diseases and things these days, because it's just easy, it's convenience, and we eat a whole lot more of it. I think you tend to take more time when you're doing things, making things from scratch. I think you tend to kind of slow yourself down a little bit, but you also know what is in it to be able to make decisions about what to take out and how much and stuff. When we buy these foods, there's no telling what's in them suckers. And that's why they have so many recalls and stuff too. You never even know. You be like, what are they recalling these days? That's the nature of it. Kai emoji is what they're called. Oh, see, learn something new. Okay. I just thought they were you making up some things and they're supposed to mean something, but they translate to something different. Okay, got to remember that. K emoji. I'm probably not saying that wrong, right? I'm saying that right? I like coffee in me. Don't usually matter how it gets there. Oh, it's like Christina, right? You know, there's this new trend. I've heard it's a way to detox, but I've also heard it's a way to like give you more energy. Where I'm trying to say this delicately, okay? You put the coffee in another area in the back, you know what I'm saying? I guess there's different methods. Some people use a tube. I don't know. I'm not really trying to do that, but there we go. Do it what you will with that, okay? Moving on. The best baking is from scratch. Exactly. From people that know what they're doing. Not everybody knows what they're doing baking from scratch. We got to put a disclaimer there, okay? Okay. You don't want me doing that from scratch, okay? It's not gonna be good, okay? My mama, okay, there we go, okay. She's a Southern mama. Grew up with a lot of kids, not a lot of money. She learned how to do it good, okay? So some people you could trust and some you don't. Cassie, I can't remember the last time I had coffee, but tea is a must every day. Do you like decaf or caffeinated tea? Which one do you prefer? Faithful says about coffee and me, Coda, about scratch cooking. Gotta cook from scratch. I learned about Duncan Hines that day. Oh yeah, Duncan Hines. Yep, Hines. Yep. Duncan was the ish growing up. Duncan Hines and Betty Crocker were like the premier go-to boxes when you want to bake a cake or cookies or things. Still is, in my opinion. Betty Crocker more than anything, but yes, definitely. Very affordable too, by the way. Coda says, but I do like to use packet oatmeal when I make oatmeal raisin cookies because some of the flavored ones make hella good cookies. Peaches and strawberries was my one growing up. I don't even like peaches. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those packets are good. Remember that makes an apple chai flavor. Ooh, That's an interesting one. Okay. I have not heard the apple chai one. Schmeg is a higher end brand. They produce a lot of different products. Okay. I did not know that. No, palates are confined to things like high fructose corn syrup and red. Oh, yeah, you got to watch out for some of those, though. Some of those are definitely not good. And there's a whole discourse about whether or not high fructose corn syrup is good or bad for you. There is a new thing, though, for those that I'm going to probably end this soon because I want to go to the next sprint. But there is a discourse these days, y'all, about, and I could be saying it wrong, but that GLP-1, that I guess is a naturally occurring thing in our body. That's basically one of the ingredients or whatever when they use those Ozempic pens and stuff like that, for weight loss. That's becoming very, very popular these days. Apparently, that's something that's naturally occurring in our body that basically tells us that we're full to stop eating. But I guess they somehow enhance that or something like that or whatever in these weight loss drugs, right? And so food companies these days are researching how to take that out of their junk food so that you will basically keep eating it if you do, and you won't get full. Isn't that interesting? I don't know where I heard that from. My coworkers and I were talking about that. And I know I got an article about it, but I don't know if I heard about it initially from somebody on YouTube or whatnot. But that's crazy too with junk food. It's like, hey, I'll never be full. Not that most of us eat junk food because we're hungry. Most of the time it's just because it's there, So, but something to think about, y'all. It's always something, okay? Sounds like Lush, Coda, and I feel that the oat packets are not so processed. They're all processed, even if it looks like it's minimal. And even if something looks like it doesn't have sugar, it does. Even potato chips have sugar. Cookies have salt. Potato chips have sugar. Let me check Faithful. I got some Quaker. Hold up. Oh, Quaker's the bomb for that one. Okay. We can't get that stuff here in the general stores. Probably a good idea. Yeah, Quaker Oats is bomb. I grew up with that. And malto meal. I don't eat much of that now. I have some oatmeal in the cabinet, but I bake with it more than anything. But I haven't done that in forever. Coda, have you had their banana and cream oatmeal? Ooh. You know which one is really good? Maple and brown sugar. As I've gotten older, I enjoyed that. When I was younger, not so much. Whole grain oat, sugar, salt, natural flavor, shocked. I wonder if they add in that natural flavor. Oats themselves are a whole grain. If you really want to go healthy, just get the oats, like the rolled oats or whatever, and then hook it up yourself with what you want in it. You know what I'm saying? Cassia, probably at least once as a kid, but I'm not a banana flavor person. I'm the kid that gets a box of Runts and gives all the bananas to my mama. Yeah. Banana's my least favorite flavor, but I like a real banana. We don't have all those flavors here, Coda. Anything we have, the US has a million different versions. Yeah, that's our economy. Just keeps making things, feed it to us all day. Not my go-to food-wise. Yeah, I get you. I haven't bought a banana in a minute, so I understand. Anything banana related except an actual real banana. No. Oh man. Okay, y'all. Let's see where we at. I'm going to stop this here so we can get to our next sprint because we've been talking a minute. Okay, so let me go ahead and share this right here. Okay, we got a 45-minute sprint, if I can say that right, on the clock here. So we're gonna go from there. I'm gonna go eat, maybe listen to some of my book, and see. I think my work is messaging me again. They won't leave me alone, y'all. Okay, happy reading. See you in 45. And that was the sprints. How did that go for everybody? Let me know. How did it go? I was reading some of this, listening to it, and now I'm trying to figure out, without pulling the pages off, where exactly in the book itself I am at. I'm in chapter 4. So interesting, y'all. So interesting. Okay, I remember reading that. Um, I'm reading about the Haitian Revolution in here, or the Great Slave Revolt in Haiti, and that happened at the end of 1800s. And it's very interesting that you had a guy that was going to negotiate for the enslaved people, which it wasn't just them, by the way. So apparently the French had a practice of when they had a mulatto child, they would free that child. And but they still weren't granted citizenship. So apparently the French king was like, hey, you should give citizenship to these people. But apparently the colonists didn't want to do that. So they joined the fight with enslaved individuals to help free to help fight for freedom, right? So you had a guy that was like, hey, black guy, hey, I'm going to be the negotiator and meet with the colonizers in order to negotiate freedom. And all we want is a little bit less beatings, like don't use the whip, and give us like a day off so we can have a day of rest, right? This is paraphrasing. And but still were remaining to be workers unpaid, okay, mind you. And he was told by the colonizers, you're beneath us. We don't negotiate with people that are beneath us, and refuse to meet with the man. And so there you go. More thousands of people got killed, and it's on. The revolt will continue. Okay. Very just enlightening. Okay. Stuff you don't hear about in school. Okay. I'm thoroughly enjoying going down through history. I do kind of like the paraphrasing a little bit. But definitely some interesting happenings that have gone on. I think I'm about we're here. I think I am. I think I'm about right here. I think I'm about page 96. I'm gonna put my bookmark there. Okay. So that is what I was reading here, and I ate my tacos. So that was delicious, and that is what I did. I'm still trying to figure out where was that in the chats. There we go. Found it. So let me know what y'all did. I'm gonna pick up where we left off and hydrate here. We have about another hour and a half for sprints, okay? And I will look up to see who's next and post a link if somebody doesn't already, closer to the time that we're going to get out of here, okay? But we're about an hour and a half left, okay? Let's see. Okay, so Faithful likes anything. Why is that highlighting? Likes anything banana related except real bananas. Dry bananas are amazing. Okay, I don't know if you've ever had dry bananas. I get them from Trader Joe's every now and then. An absolute perfection. I can eat an entire pack, which bananas are very caloric. Okay, so probably not the best thing, but I could be eating something else. So very delicious. But bananas are great. Okay, banana bread, banana candy. Banana Laffy Taffies are amazing. What else is banana? Not a fan of the banana runts, but I'm not gonna turn down some candy. What else is banana related? I don't know. That's about it. But bananas delicious. Okay, so at least you didn't completely rule it out. Okay, but they've gotten expensive lately. I don't really eat a lot of bananas because it's a lot of sugar. So I say that, but I eat candy in the middle of the night and for breakfast. But yeah, bananas on a daily basis is just a little bit too much for me. And they go bad in my house very quickly. So I tend not to buy them very much at all. Coda says, ooh, we'll have to do some mail trading. I owe Dee Dee a sticker and some things anyway, so I'll get some packages with it when I get around to it. There we go. Mail. Love it. Instant Quaker I have on hand at the moment is the maple and brown sugar. Okay, Coda. I'm telling you, it's, I don't know why I did not like it when I was younger. I think because it's just maybe plain. You know how we like things? Like I love the strawberries and cream and the peaches and cream. Don't really like peaches anymore, but those were like my favorite. And the apple cinnamon apples and cream, that was my absolute favorite. But I love some maple and brown sugar. And then there's the Cinnabon one. That one's really good too. But lots of sugar and oatmeal, lots of carbs. I try to be selective with what I put in the carbs. Oatmeal's not where it's at. But very good, delicious meal if you don't add too much stuff to it. Faithful says, ooh, cheers, me dear. I'm up for exchanging stuff. Who doesn't just want a good package in the mail? That's what I'm saying. It's so funny because the other day, I sleep during the day, right? If I have to work, right? So the other day I was sleeping and I got up late because just your girl was just tired. And my husband, he takes the dog for a walk a few times a day, right? So he had left. So I got up and he wasn't around. So I got up, I had a little meal, then I went back to bed because I had to work, right? And there was some packages. So I opened them while he was gone. And he came in and he said later on, he was like, I thought someone broke into the house because the packages were all ripped apart in the front. Like I just had the packages and I took the actual stuff. And I was like, no, that was me. But he said he was seriously freaked out and thought somebody had like stolen the stuff because he had forgot that I was home. So like, okay, that works. High fructose corn syrup is not recognized as food by the human body. Anything you put in there that ain't recognized as food is turned into fat every time. Exactly. I agree. And that's what people say sometimes about like artificial sugars. I've heard that it's better just to have like regular sugar because it's natural and your body knows how to process it versus some of these artificial sugars, your body doesn't know what to do with it. So, but from my understanding that it still mimics kind of like a hunger response from you. And so that's why they're like, don't have like diet sodas and stuff like that. So I don't know, y'all. I think just eating is just bad in general. I wish I could stop, but I can't. It's so good. So good. On that note, drink some water. Yum, yum, yum. There's all the stuff in my water bottle. I don't know what this is, but I am definitely not going to drink any more of this. I think I had something in here. I think there's some old drink I had in there, but I don't trust whatever's there. So I'm going to clean my water bottle out. But yes, it's food's delicious and bad for you at the same time. Hoo-hoo, Coda says. Cassia says, I like caffeinated tea, preferably plain black tea, and I usually make it iced. Ooh. See, I don't think I could do iced tea unsweetened, but hot, I'm okay with that. I think I need a little sugar if it's cold. That's not something I've really ventured into. And caffeinated has its moments. I don't see, that's the thing. I like tea, but I don't need the caffeine. Because I don't mind having a few a day. So if I'm drinking it all day, I really don't need that caffeine. But in a cup or every now and then, it's fine. But yeah, I try to limit the caffeine there for sure. Faithful says that is crazy and kind of scary. I believe it though. Way back in the day when I used to eat McDonald's, I'd be hungry pretty soon after. Yeah, people say that all the time. Same thing with Chinese food. I think with Chinese food, it has a lot to do with the MSG, which is basically sodium. So you get really thirsty afterwards because, think about like when you drink a lot of salt or have a lot of salt in your body, you retain fluid, that type thing. So water goes where the salt goes, So, it also has to do with the I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say. The thirst response, I don't think that's the word, but thirst response is very similar to a hunger response. So I've heard many people say that if you think that you're hungry, drink a cup of water first. And if you're still hungry a little bit after that, then go ahead and eat. But if you're satiated, you're probably just thirsty, and it, fills you up a little bit. But yeah, thirst and hunger kind of go hand in hand too. So, but yeah, McDonald's, whoo, y'all. Yeah, if you really want to know what you're really eating with McDonald's, get it like your fries, right? Get them and then have them sit out a while. And then you touch them, you're like, oh, what is that? Damn. Yeah, bad. The fries are really good, though. I will say that. Kelly says, but I already continue to eat junk food and don't feel full. This is already happening. Exactly. Part of it, though, is we stretch our stomachs, so you don't really get full if your stomach is just like that never-ending thing. That's why people have like bypasses and shrinks their stomachs and things like that. So, yeah. Yeah, I love food. I have to question myself a little bit. I'm trying to drink more water. Like the whole, hey, if I feel like I'm hungry, have a cup of tea or water. And I've been doing that the last 2 days of before dinner, have a cup of tea. I think there's certain cultures that do that as well. Have tea before dinner, and then maybe it'll help. At the very least, it'll hydrate you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, but the main thing I need to do though is just cut down on the eating late at night. I'm trying not to eat at past 9. Because I work night shifts, so a few days a week, I'm used to being up at night and eating dinner at 2 a.m. I don't do that during the day, obviously, okay? But on days I don't work. But I still tend to keep late hours most days. And so I still try to cut off eating a certain time because my main thing is keeping meals at the same, no matter when I eat it, still keeping the same number of meals. But the snacking after 9 can get kind of crazy. But, I'm a work in progress. I'm always working on something. So, work in progress. We'll make it. We'll make it, y'all. Give yourself grace if you overeat. Maybe don't overeat another time or skip a meal every once in a while. I think most of us could probably stand to skip a meal or two and it won't really hurt us. Instead of a full meal, have a snack. You can do it. You can do it. Coda says, I eat junk food regularly and use it for fuel, but I also pretty much graze. Oh my God. Malto meal. Oh, what do you make it with? Water I make it with. Granted, it's been a minute. Water, and then I put some milk and maybe like a banana or a little bit of sugar on top right at the end. But yes, yum, yum, yum. That was my food staple back in the day. I think some people call it porridge. We always said cream of wheat or malto meal. So good. So good, so good, so good. Yep. You know what? If you eat small meals a day, supposedly as you get older, your metabolism drops. That's just normal. Okay. So you gain weight and it's harder to take weight off doing the same things, right? So I definitely have experienced that. But I've been told that eating several small meals a day instead of those big meals are actually better for you because it does keep your energy level up and keep your metabolism always running because it's always digesting things. It's hard though because most of us have a hard time deciphering what's a small meal. Like I see something, I want it. You know what I'm saying? So that's difficult. If you see this thing and be like, I'll eat part of it and eat the rest later. That don't work. That don't work. Faithful says, I love flavored coffee, mocha, and herbal fruit teas. Yum, yum, yum. I like mocha. Kelly says everything should have salt. Salt brings out the oils, which is the flavor of the food. Exactly. And there's a lot of substitutes, but hence go back to natural things. But salt is very natural. I always say everything in moderation and drink plenty of water to hopefully flush it through, Kelly says, we just don't need as much salt as it is to put in processed food. Exactly. And trying to limit some processed food is good. Pretty much, if you think something's processed, as if it comes pre-made and in a box, it's processed. That's hard to get away from. Fresh foods are expensive. My favorite black tea is the hot and spicy tea. Ooh, never heard of hot and spicy tea. Okay, I like that. What is this hot and spicy tea? Like, what's the, what am I trying to say? What's the ingredient? What makes it hot and spicy? Hopefully it's not a pepper. I've had a tea that kind of had like a pepper base in the back of it, and I was like, this is just hot. I don't know. Kashi says, speaking of Betty Crocker, there's an awesome video on YouTube. What is it about? What is it about? Let us know. There's some really great creative food channels that I delve into when I should be looking at book videos sometimes. People just do some creative stuff. TikTok videos. I don't have TikToks, but they all go through IG and stuff now. But so good. I have made several of these recipes, and I have a whole folder dedicated to all these recipes that I should probably get to it. You know, most of them don't come out the way they say, by the way. Okay, if y'all one of those people that believe everything on the internet, don't, because most of them don't come out or are not as easy as they say. They're messy to make. Things pop off. They don't brown enough. You need more time. You need an extra ingredient. It's not sweet enough. You need some more sugar. There's always something. It's been very few recipes that I have gotten online, like those simple, quick, because I like those simple, quick recipes, not the intricate ones, you know, those recipe food hacks, you know what I'm saying, of simple recipes. It's always something you have to change up in there, okay? Very few have I ever made straight out and it was amazing, okay? So just keep that in mind, though. Is the title. Is the title. Are you going to tell us the title? You said, speaking of Betty Crocker, there's an awesome video on YouTube. Is the title. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. Betty Crocker inspired midnight party spread. Why does that sound familiar? Midnight party spread, dinner party tonight is the title. Let's see what we're talking about here. Uh-oh, work is messaging me again, y'all. Let's see. We're going to have midnight party. If I can spell, party, spread, dinner, party tonight. Ooh, 49 minutes. Okay, I don't have time to listen to that now, but it looks delicious. Ooh, that drink looks good too. Okay, so here's the video right there. It's kind of a glare. Okay. What is she making? Let's see if I can scroll through. Stays dry and fresh. Turn that down. Let's see what homegirl making. If I can get past the ad. Y'all, are y'all getting a bunch of ads when y'all watch videos? I'm telling you, they're getting worse. So much worse. Can't get past the video. Icing. Ooh, what is that? Is that corn? Hold up. That looked like her arm was going. What am I looking at? Randy's quick canopies. Okay. Meat rolls. Okay, I have to listen to that later. It looks like she's making some really good stuff. At first I was like, is that AI? Because it seemed like with me fast forward, I was like, did her arm disappear? Oh, I can't spell, y'all. Ever since I got this new phone, I'm telling you, it's so much worse with me trying to like type things. I thought my old phone was bad. This one's like the worst. Okay, definitely y'all take a look at that video. And when you type this in, that is exactly what pops up. Looks delicious. Something about the banana comments. Oh yeah, about not liking the actual banana. Really good, really good, I will say. I like the flattened dried bananas. And they're not like dry banana chips, okay? Because that's different. I don't like banana chips. That's probably the one banana thing that I just do not eat. And I don't like those hard banana chips. You know what I'm saying? I could never stand those at all. But banana stuff I do like. Sweet and spicy. Is that for the tea? Okay, I'm gonna have to look up a sweet and spicy tea. I've never heard of that. I've heard of spice teas like apple and spice, things like that, orange spice, but sweet and spicy by itself. I'll have to figure it out. Coda says, what is midnight party spread? I always thought that was something other than food. No, this stuff is delicious in a food sense, okay? Oh, well, it looks, it's a whole thing. Okay. Yeah, I just see her on there making making just meals. It looks like she made like 3 or 4 things in that one show right there. Okay. See, as long as they're quick recipes, I'm okay. The one seemed like it had a bit of too many ingredients, but I'm always for something interesting. I like when you can make something with what you already have in your refrigerator or in your house. I hate when your eyes like, well, it's a 3-ingredient recipe, but then they have these obscure things that you have to have that they assume you already have on hand that I probably don't. That burns me up though. Come on, mouse. Hello, Melon. How are you doing? Welcome. That was me saying hi. Hey, Vanessa, how are you doing? I got your message. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Molly says 26% into Alice with a Y. Alice with a Y. Okay, that's an interesting title. How is Alice with a Y? Good morning. We're in California. Okay, that's that Arnie girl. Good morning. Welcome. Much appreciated. How's your day going? Let us know. Oh, there we go. Howdy from California as well. Hey, Mary, how are you doing? Reading The Hanging Dolls by Rui Chowdhury. How is The Hanging Dolls? Are you enjoying it? Let us know. Faithful says hello to Mary and that girl. I just found kale emoji on my iPad. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't know if that's what they were called. Okay, so that's something new. Hello, Mai from Mel. Just cleaning up my office before heading home. It's nice to come back to a clean office, okay? Hopefully it don't take you too long. You can get out of there, okay? Melon says, I'm reading Sunrise on the Reaping. I've definitely heard of that. Not doing NetGalley now, and now is about to go on a meeting. Oh, I know how that is. I go in and out when I'm at work. So have fun with your meeting, okay? Hopefully it's not brutal and you get through it very, very quickly. Boo Mel. You gotta love Boo Mel, right? How are y'all doing with the Halloween candy? Are y'all keeping it? Did you have a lot of it left? Did you bring it to work? What's going on? Mel says, oh, how are you liking Sunrise on the Reaping, Mel? I wanted to read it this year, but with all the books I still need to get through, it's looking like 2026 read. And that is right around the corner, too. Right around the corner. I like it thus far. It's easier to digest than the Press Snow book. Because I found myself rooting for Snow and hating myself for knowing what he becomes. This is easier. Oh, that's like the Divergent. Okay, I get you. Yeah, this mouse is driving me nuts. Okay. Faithful said, I had Laffy Taffy for the first time last year. Really? Wow, I grew up with Laffy Taffy. My mom loved the banana. That was like absolute favorite. So I have lots of experience. And someone brought their Halloween candy to work last night. And so I had Laffy Taffy last night too. Yeah, I like all the different flavors. Very delicious, delicious, delicious. 85% into the house of grief. Oh, you're a rockin' Mel. Okay, you'll be done with that sooner than later. Much sooner than my book, for sure. uh, Pacing through the pages, just Jen, is next on the spread. Okay, there we go. So at 2 o'clock, so we have about an hour and 8 minutes left. And then Jen is gonna hit us with some good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. I'll send some links later. Coda says exactly with the artificial sugar, Courtney. That and it tricks you into having more. Exactly. And it's actually good for you to have some sugar, but when you drink Diet Coke, for example, you are tricking your body into thinking you're getting sugar. But since you're actually not, it causes your body to crave more sugar. And so not knowing where the craving is coming from, you drink more. It's an endless cycle, y'all. That's how they get us. They gotta get us. So you drink more Diet Coke, which isn't sugar, rinse and repeat. Just like our books, right? No ends, and you're never fixing your sugar craving. Exactly. But you know what? Sometimes you just need a Diet Coke, not a Diet Coke, a Coke Zero. Like sometimes I just need it. It's so good. And you know what's really good combination if you have not tried it? I'm about to ruin your diets. Coke Zero mixed with root beer. Oh my gosh, y'all. It is delicious. Try it. It'll change your life. But yes, I think it's difficult. It's difficult. So many good things out there. That's why we have big bottoms. Or maybe it's just me with the fluffy bottom. It's so many good things, and I have disposable money. Not a lot, but I have enough to go out and buy candy. And that's not good. And what's even worse is that I have a discount grocery store near me that is like absolutely just discounted, like out the ass. And I just can't help myself. So I'm going to start doing is just not going very often. And hopefully that'll help me out. I need to stay away. It's bad. It's gotten really bad. Not good. My name is Courtney and I'm a sugarholic. Okay. It's not good. Not good. And I like a good deal too. That's what even worse. I feel like it's saying, buy me. I'm 6 for $1. Buy me. And I'm like, yes, get in the cart. It's okay. I'm going to take you home and love you. You know, it's bad. It's bad. And so good. Kasia says, I definitely add sugar to my iced tea and I use sugar in the raw. Oh yeah. I've heard of that. It's pretty good. Yep. See, that's the thing. I have sugar in so many other parts of my time. That's why I purposely don't drink my tea with sugar because I feel like I get enough of it. But, you know, another thing I do is I will eat something sweet with my tea. And that way I'm still getting my sugary tea type thing, you know? Yeah, that's all good. Coda says, I thought you said you baked with malto. Oh, no, I just had malto meal. No, I don't know. You bake with it? What have you baked? I have never baked with it. I made it like on the stove and in the microwave. Like it was like a breakfast thing. Yep, I grew up with that. I grew up with it. Coda says, I believe the several small things a day thing is accurate too, and junk food works. Count your calories. I have lost weight eating junk food. Back when I was like a real stickler for calorie counting, I ate chips, I would say every other day. And I included that in my meal. Like, well, I was allowed 3 meals and a snack. I included that as a snack. If I just ate that, I was good. The thing is, I started eating other stuff on top and we're not going to talk about that, but yeah, but if you incorporate junk, another thing I did was I made my own junk. If I wanted junk, I would look up recipes. I used to be so much more disciplined than I am now, but I would just make my own so I know what went into it. And then I can count my calories because I know what was into it. So it's a never ending, y'all. I don't do small meals. I do snacks and I've never ever weighed more than 145. You are disciplined, Coda. I think you have a high metabolism. I'm undisciplined with a slow ass metabolism and too much access to really great grocery stores at a deep discount. So where I'm like, I'm gonna just buy this. But I'm getting better. I told my husband we're gonna start being better at what we bring into the home because that to me, I eat most of my meals come from my house, make them, grocery store, that type thing. And I bring food to work, which is good because many of my coworkers order out DoorDash and stuff like that. And so that's at least one thing that I don't do. So that works well for me, and that I don't eat out a lot at work. Now that said, we do have a snack bin at work, but I try not to hit that up, or I eat it up in small little things. So work in progress, y'all. Work in progress. Faithful said, I believe that's why people are so addicted to diet drinks. Yep, true. I have a coworker, every day we work, he goes downstairs and buys 6 sodas. And that's what he drinks throughout the day. And I'm just like, wow. And this is like, how old is this guy? 60 something years old. He buys soda and candy. I'm not being facetious. You can count it. He goes downstairs and comes back with like the Walmart grocery bag, and it's 6 sodas and like two type of candy bars or something. I don't get it. To each his own, I mean, I can't say nothing. I have my fair share of junk, but it's not that. But I wish him luck and all that. They're in an endless. We are in an endless cycle, y'all. Endless cycle. We need to start growing our own food and have more discipline. That's the thing. Discipline. I do like me a Crystal Light though. I use less than recommended as it's quite sweet as a sachet. Yep. What I do, which is probably what this junk in the bottom of my water bottle is, but I'm going to just clean the whole thing on the Sprint. I do those Crystal Light packets. I have tons of those in different flavors. I put it, this is a 32 ounce. 32 ounce. And I'll use 1 Crystal Light packet for this whole thing. And generally when it gets about a third empty, I will refill it with water. So yes, I believe in diluting those things like crazy. Okay, definitely. Sweet and spicy is black tea, natural flavor, rose hip, lemon. Ooh, that's a lot. Is that all one tea bag or multiple? That's a lot of good stuff all in one though. That's about to be a pretty bold tea. Definitely doesn't seem like you would need sugar in that. I wouldn't mind trying that. Don't add honey. Yeah. I stopped using honey in my teas every once in a while, but for the most part, I'll just eat the honey by itself and then drink a little bit of tea. Okay, that works. Yeah, send me a picture because I'm always looking for something new. Good. I have heard of Good Hearth tea. Yes, they make some good tea. Pura makes a good tea as well. And, I grew up with Celestial seasonings and Lipton. So those are some staples. Christina says, hello to everybody here. Let's see. We have one more spring we're going to get to, y'all. I do agree. Everything in moderation for sure. That's not the American way, but I'm trying to be better. Trying to be better, what I'm saying? It's a work in progress. Yeah, ads are the worst, y'all. They've gotten worse. So when I hit 1,000 subscribers, actually even before I hit 1,000 subscribers, they were putting so much ads on my friggin' thing, right? And then I hit it, and then there's no payment there or nothing, y'all. Those ads is YouTube getting paid. Okay, you have to hit a threshold. So there's definitely nothing has ever come my way from YouTube besides maybe some free books or something. But I feel like they put even more ads on the videos. And I'm like, y'all, okay, it's an 8-minute video and I've seen 3 ads already. Like, really? It's just a deterrent from even watching people's videos. Because some people are like, I'm done, So it's just annoying, but it is what it is. Ugh. I've seen them on sprints too. So you'll probably see them on these sprints alone as well. Like sometimes I'll even mute, like if there's music when I'm on people's sprints and the ad will still come through, because at work, a lot of times I'm in a room with other people and I may not have headsets. So a lot of times when I'm on sprints at work, it's on mute. So that's why I respond more to the comments. But I have ads pop up. Sometimes they're loud as heck. I'm like, what the hell? But that's what it happens. I just wait them out then. I split is that euro, right? $19.99 premium with my daughter. That's what happens. Oh, to get rid of the ads. I know a lot of people that do that. I just waited off today. Coda's, hey, there we go, Christina. No, Coda, you're off today. Telling Christina. There we go. Get a party going on. Cassia says, Courtney, glad you looked up the cooking show I sent you. It's long but fun and tons of history and origins of Betty Crocker. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Well, I saved it, so I'll take a look at it later, okay? I'm meeting a friend later, so maybe I can listen to it on the car on the way to meet her. Which means I have to get myself together, y'all. Hoo. I look presentable. I'm like breaking out, right? I'm breaking out on like this side of my face. I'm like, no. Christina says hello to everybody. I'm just kind of getting through some of these so we can get to this sprint here. Christina took a nap. You definitely deserve it, Miss Lady, okay? Because he hasn't had a nap in 5 years. You know, kids will definitely get in the way of those naps. Kids also get in the way of you buying things for yourself. So sometimes you need to send them somewhere, okay? Or just go somewhere without them, okay? Go eat a meal in the car somewhere by yourself. Don't even invite them and don't tell you where you're going. You know, that's me time, okay? Christina says to remember to get your ticket stamped with the like button, transfer a coupon with the subscribe button, and get the bar card and get some hydration in. I agree with you there. I would do it, but my water bottle looks nasty, so I'm not going to do that right now, okay? Here is the sprint train. There we go. Not doing NetGalley November, but I am participating in Bucket Listathon. That's always fun. And can happily say I made it out of my book slump. Yay! 8 months is a long time, missing some goodies. I'm glad you're able to make it out of there. Also, hi to Christina and Coda. Well, I am happy for you. What did it for you? What do you think? Okay, next is Jen on the sprint chain at 2. We got about 56 minutes. Okay, so we have time for, I'm going to do what do I have queued over here? We'll do a 45 or a 30. It depends on, 45 or 30. We'll see. I want to get through some of these comments. Hey, Taya. Ooh, is this who we're talking to right here? Okay, my cursor's going all over the place. I was going to say your channel name and then it disappeared there. Hello, Mary. Mary says hi to Coda. There you go. That a girl. That's what I meant. Yes. You Taya. You could do both. Yes, you can. You can. We have NetGalley announcements there. We also have the tutorials on how to update things. That's always fun. And you got the TBR. So tons of good things, tons of good links. Make sure you check them out, okay? No pressure. Yay for getting out of a slump. There we go. You can always, we're at the beginning of NetGalley November. So I'm all for doing what you think that is within your realm. But, you know, I say this, if you read one book as part of a readathon, you have participated. I say that all the time, and I do that quite often. So put an arc in there. You'll be good. Tons of good graphics. If you join the Discord, you can take a look and, you know, see what appeals to you there, okay? I'm not on NetGalley, or I would for sure. Okay. I mean, if you have any arcs in any other areas, feel free to add those to the mix, okay? We say NetGalley, and that's what we prefer. But, you know, in all fairness, you can have different things. Oh, that a girl is Taya. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Let's see. Chanel. I was going Chanel. Shannon says hi to everyone. Not reading this sprint. I'm doing uni work and stopping in to say hi. That is important. Get your education on. Which subject? Taya, you don't have to read NetGalley or ARCs. That's true. That's true. You can read whatever you want. I think it's good to read one arc if you can, but you don't necessarily have to stick to that, okay? We are a very open readathon where you can read whatever you want, okay? So participation is key. You know, go into the Discord and just talk to some people. Have a good time. It's always a good time. The book that kicked the slump was from Nicholas Sparks, my favorite. I have heard of Nicholas Sparks, but I have not read anything by him. So I can't tell you anything, but I'm glad that he got you out of it. What was like the defining part of that book? Was it the whole thing or just, oh, this is amazing? You know, let me know. Research methods. That is important. That is important. You have to know how to look things up. I say that's a good thing. Good thing, good thing. Oh, yeah, we're going to do a 45-minute here, and then we're going to get through comments when we come back. We won't center on them too long because I want to make sure that we get to, why does it do this? Get through all the rest of the comments and then get out in time for Miss Jen's sprint, okay? So we got 45 minutes on the clock, and happy reading. See you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. And that is the end of the sprint here. Let me leave this one here. There we go. And we have a Kelly. How you doing? Hello,
I
hello,
am
hello.
good. I've
Let
been
me
very frustrated with uploading a book for the company, and I was like, I need a reading break.
and don't blame me. You're just in time. We're actually about to get out of here in like 8 minutes.
Nice. Well, I'm here at the end for the talky bits. I guess that's important too.
There you go. There you go. Everybody know Miss Kelly out here. Want to introduce yourself just in case they don't. They've been hiding under a rock or something.
Hi, I'm Kelly Lynn Colby. I'm the editorial director at Curse Dragon Ship Publishing, and I am currently now a bit addicted to NetGalley. Thanks a lot, you guys. Thanks a lot.
It's a good problem to have. Good problem to
Is
have.
it? Is it?
What are you currently reading?
Right now, I am reading actually my book club book, which is When Women Were Dragons by Kelly
That's
Barnhill. It's an adult book. It's like a female rage book that I'm totally digging. So it's like there was a big dragoning in 1955 where a whole bunch of women were like, screw this shit, I'm out of here. And then they became dragons,
okay.
literally. And so I'm actually kind of digging this book.
That's a way to revolt. You know what? We're gonna get out of here.
That's right. I'm like, forget it. I don't need this anymore. I'm just going to be a dragon. Bye.
You know what? If we lived in a fantasy world, I think we would have a whole bunch of dragons these days.
Yep. Indeed. And it's funny watching society deal with it because all the things they're saying are things they always say when women don't just like want to be moms and stay at home, right? And by the way, that's what I did. So I'm not saying, don't do these things. I'm just saying if you don't want to, you shouldn't have to, right? This should not be your only choice in life. And so, they're like, oh yeah, she was flighty anyways when one woman became a dragon. Like things like that, it's like things they actually say when women are like, I'm out, right? So it's just I feel seen.
I'm assuming this has like a lot of comedy in it too, right?
Yeah, not on purpose comedy though, right? Like
Oh,
it's not trying to be funny. It's just
uh,
that this stuff in the world is so ridiculous anyways.
yeah.
So the way they're approaching it is really like emphasizing how ridiculous this is. And
Oh,
I'm kind of digging it. So we'll see. I don't know where it's going though. Like there's not actually a plot. So I'm not sure what's happening here. But I'm definitely digging the vibe.
just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the
Mm-hmm.
ride.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on this sprint, I'm reading this. It's a nonfiction. So I got a few more pages into this. It goes slow because I keep backtracking. I'm like, hold up, what? What? Learn a lot of history you didn't know in school. I'm like, hold
Uh-huh.
up.
Yeah, that's because
Like
they
all
don't
the
actually teach us history in school. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I'm sitting there trying to figure out, like, hold up, what did Spain hold? Okay, you had the British had Jamaica, and the French and the Spanish had basically Haiti and Saint Dominican Republic area. But I'm still trying to get that confused when they're talking about who battled who. So it's like I ain't even got to some other stuff. So, but very interesting. I need to speed it up because Libby's gonna yank that audio from me. But I got the book, so we'll see. Okay, we're going to get through some comments as much as possible so we can keep Miss Jen on schedule. Okay, so we were talking about the sprint chain. Make sure y'all join into the sprint chain. It's a good time as always. Hey, Nell, how are you doing, Miss Lady? I just saw you up in there. Hope you're having a good day. This is Taya. I honestly just really like the writing and style. Oh, you were just talking about who that was too. Nicholas Sparks. Never read him. Have you read Nicholas Sparks?
I haven't.
Okay,
I'm
well,
afraid I have a little bit of that hipster in me. If something's really popular, I don't want to read it. Obviously, I'm getting over that, but I had it for a long time, so I haven't
yeah,
read any.
yeah. I'm that way with like Sarah J. Maas and Colleen Hoover. Although I have read a Colleen Hoover or two and thoroughly enjoyed it, but I'm like, let's see what else is out there. But good time. I'm just glad it got you out of your slump because it's nice to read. Definitely nice to read. Oh, and look, it's a Kelly. There we go.
Yeah, I was trying to type that in. Something was happening, and I meant to type it in this computer. I typed it in the wrong one.
What's this? Oh, okay. So that's
It's
something else.
politics. We don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I meant to type it
I
in here.
get
Keep
you.
going.
I get you. We're here to get away from it.
Yes, yes. Well, not that you can with the book you're reading or the
There
book
you
I'm
go.
reading.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, Yeah, but I'm trying not to get into my feelings too much and take it from a learning aspect.
There you go.
Well, my husband's probably tired of me talking about it. Cassia said, might make a snack during Sprint. Goat cheese with dates wrapped in bacon and put on. Oh, that sounds delicious. I don't even like goat cheese, but I would eat that. Okay, I hope that was good for you. Everybody still already know. There you go. Faithful said, I'll try that with turkey rashers. Okay. I don't know what a rash is, but I'm assuming it's like some sort of bacon type thing, but like format type thing. So that'll be good. Hello, Chris. Chris is, by the way, is sprinting. If you want to go check out, he's a gamer. Get to see what he's doing up over there. Do you game?
I used to game, but video games take up my life. If I start playing them, I can't do anything else. So hence, no, I do not game anymore.
It's too much movement. My husband does it. I can't do it. It's too much movement. My brain is like,
oh no, I love it, man. This ADHD brain, it needs all that dopamine, and that's the problem, right? Yeah. So I never walk away. Same reason I don't go on TikTok.
Smart, because that's why he plays games all the time. But it gives me time to read. But yes, it's I can do it. Molly is 72% into Alice with a Y. Okay. Molly says, how is that one? I haven't had that on my mark list. I forgot which book we're talking about already. Is that the Sparks one? I'm not sure.
The Alice with the Y.
Oh, it's Alice.
If it's Alice with the Y, should it be spelled with the Y instead of the regular Alice? I'm confused by that.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I don't know why I thought that said something else. I thought I was looking for Shannon's name further up instead of this one. Yes. Well, hopefully it's a good one for you. Oh, okay. Kiana's back up, took a nap. That was a quick nap, lady. A quick nap. Kiana says hello. Said thank you for sprints. Thank you all for coming by. Much appreciated. There is a Kelly on the screen. Kelly also sprints in the mornings.
If you're writing, if you're writing, we're over there.
Mm-hmm. What time do you start? Like 8?
8 a.m. Central. Yeah, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. or till 10 p.m. My gosh, no. 8 a.m. till 10 a.m. Central.
Okay. So, and that's Monday through Friday, right?
Monday through Friday. We got to get those writing words in. We're morning time pirates. We're steal time to get our writing in before, we have to do the rest of our life.
Booty. That's the extent of my pirate talk. Okay.
I could do too.
Putting women were dragons on the TBR. Keep putting it on the TBR. Get to it at some point, okay? Molly said Dragonfield Adventure. Always a good time. Thanks for Sprint. Thank you for coming by. We're going to be going to Jen's. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm rushing through these comments. I want to keep our girl on time, okay? Right here is if you don't have the link right here, it should have the Sprint train. Definitely have the Sprint train. But pacing through the pages is Jen's channel. So you can type that in if for some reason you don't have the link to go ahead and find her, okay? I will be scheduling actually right after this. I am going to go and do some scheduling for my next sprint or whatnot. Okay, so it should be coming up, and I'll update the spreadsheet too. Okay. Oh, Chris is done. Okay. I said hi, and then I had to come here. Darn, Chris. Okay. Thanks for Sprint. 30 pages. Okay, there we go. Good lunch with the hubby. Much appreciated. Thank y'all all for coming by. I hope that y'all were able to get some good reading done with all of your books. And have a good time. Hopefully we're entertained and all that good stuff. Kelly's here almost every morning. I'm here Tuesday morning, so you'll see. I just go to our channels and hit notify for the sprints, and you'll see where we're at. Here is BookTube Mama. Miss Christina's coming up with all the things to do. Here's the sprint chain. Tells you who's coming up next. We know who's next, but you can click on that and get a link. Okay. Kelly's Morning Time Pirates. There we go. Giving a good shout out. Yeah.
Coffee and contemplation, because Christina does it right, but she joins us in the mornings and that she just does coffee and contemplation.
There you go. Now, it's pirates. So if you want to put a little rum in that, that's okay too. We do not judge.
That's my kind of coffee.
At all. Okay. Ready to take off. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, y'all. Go on ahead. Start heading on over if you like. I'm just cleaning up through some of these. Here's Jen's leg, just one of them. We're not going to add two to the mix, okay? Just one and go from there. Okay, y'all, this has been a great time. Much appreciated. I appreciate y'all all coming by as always. So have a good day. Stay blessed and stay well. And I shall see you on the flip side. Bye-bye.